ここは負けられない一番。
最高だったわ。この次も楽しみましょう。立て続けのレースもいいけど、
ここは負けられない。
最高だったわ。この次も楽しみましょう。
We're back. Welcome back.
気持ちよく走って
Salvage Kitty Squiller, welcome back. Locked in today. Maybe. Different kind of locked in, I guess.
どうせトレーニングする。
Balatro? Balatro tomorrow. We haven't really been doing Balatro on Fridays. Do I want to take in the lead? Maybe not yet. Alright.
私がスーパーカーなら君調子は
Welcome back, Dubs.
ブレーキ
Welcome back, Focus Shock. Hoping we get to play Magic soon. Maybe. 17, maybe not. Maybe Rec here? Maybe Rico here? Big exclamation mark, welcome back. Am I gonna do any practice for Major League Balatro? Not really.
気持ちよく走れそうだわ。やる気も十分。
Grinding's bad for your teeth? I guess I don't have to worry about that.
2番マルゼンスキー。
実力は完
ちょこっと力が
Ah, bummer. Squilla's one of our magic folks. One of our commander folks.
かっ飛ばすわよ。
Grind your teeth in your sleep? That's rough, because, like, it's while you're sleeping, right? It's involuntary, you got no control over it. Hello, welcome back, Plager. Polar. Polar, you want to see negative? Negative PNG? Let's try that. So, this one and this one, like that? Looks a little bit weird on like the white background or whatever, but alright. Alright, could be power, could be... I think I don't need the stam anymore. I don't know if that's enough white. Probably we just do a race.
注目の一番人気。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
White steak, Doc? You mean vanilla steak? I could do this. I could wait until Suzu's on speed. I guess we just did a race, so might as well do this. Alright, playing pairs on the checker deck. Is that a meme? Is that a joke? Or is that real? That's real. I do that. So the idea is, okay, on the checker deck you can more easily play flushes, but you may not get the jokers that actually support you playing flushes. You may not get even the Jupiter cards. If you get decent level flush, The Jupiter cards and the Mercury cards are not that different. So, might as well play several pairs rather than flushes.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Yeah, it's not just a meme. This is a calculation. This is it's just easier to set up pairs. It's easier to be rewarded playing pairs.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Like, let's say you get some kind of chips joker, you get some kind of mult joker, then your different hands kind of score the same. And so, if all your hands are scoring the same, then the pairs are more spammable than flushes would be.
一緒に頑張りましょう。気持ちは絶好調なの。調子はど
Alright, important theory from Focus Shock here. Okay, on the checker deck, flushes and pairs are basically the same in the sense that you could probably play 4 flushes in a round, just like you could play 4 pairs in a round. That's real, that's true. Okay, and then when you play a flush, you get to play more cards at one time. And so maybe you get more enhanced cards at one time if you're playing a flush or something like that. Or you have better glass card synergy. But the more important thing is not how many cards you play, but how many cards you hold. And so if you're playing pairs, it's easier to hold gold cards, it's easier to hold blue seals. It's easier to hold... Usually steel cards don't matter, but technically, yeah, steel cards too. So that's why... typically better pairs on the checker deck. And then when you open a standard pack, whatever kind of value generator inside the standard pack, you want to take it every time. If you're playing pairs, you don't care what suit it is. You don't care if it's clubs or diamonds, you just take it from a standard pack.
さて、気持ちよく。よーし。
What is the Uma meta? It's complicated, I guess. For me right now, the thing that I'm doing is, when you complete a run, you get these randomized, these are called sparks. These are, when you start a new run, you pick parents for your character, and then you get some kind of legacy bonuses or whatever, and so I'm trying to set up better legacy bonuses, set up better parents for future generations. That's what I'm working on. There's a lot of randomness involved in that. You get to the end, and then the bonuses that you get are completely random. I don't think I take front straights yet. We could take groundwork though.
いつでも準備。注目の一番人気。最高だったわ。
I've ever played Vodka's career. Technically I did it once, but I don't remember. Don't remember the details. I don't really do the reading. I think it's well established in the lore that I don't do much reading.
気持ちは絶好調のノリノリ。
ここは負けられない一番人気。
Never addressed why pairs over high card. Yeah, so high card and pairs, they have, very similar strategies, I guess, or, similar benefits doing high card instead of pairs. The reason why you play pairs instead of high card is because the planet cards give you 50% more chips. So 4 pairs is worth the same amount as 6 high card. Which is not always true, because sometimes you're getting chips from your jokers or whatever, but typically that's true. And then if you are playing pairs, you have access to sometimes better synergies or better jokers, like seeing double is a common one that shows up. Not actually a common, but it's an uncommon joker, so it shows up a lot. Pairs are better with Ride the Bus, because you can play 2 cards and you can throw away 3 cards. You can't really do that with high card as well. You get Duo as a rare joker, but that's a rare joker, so maybe don't worry so much about the rare jokers.
調子はどうかって？
Pairs taste better. Nah. A pear is just a wet apple.
勝ちよ。
Some might use the word juicy, but the real ones know that juicy and wet is not the same. Pear is just a wet apple.
一緒に頑張りましょう。今ならどれだけでも。注目の位置。次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。なんだか疲れが。
Alright, I think we got enough speed. We can do races now.
今見て。レッツゴー。本番もと。
I don't like doing the sprints.
注目の位置。
Not enough power.
次も先頭で走ると。
Top 3 underrated jokers? Flash gotta be up there, right? Flash is definitely underrated.
疲れたか。
I don't know if it's the most underrated, but it's definitely underrated.
あんまり元気に走れないかも。
I gotta do this, right? I think we lose this one. Wonder if there's something I can get. Maybe front straights? Maybe that helps.
なんだか疲れ。
Hallucination kind of underrated? Yeah, I think maybe tarot generators in general are a little bit not
この次も。
fully respected by everybody. Like, everyone knows that they want to have more tarot cards because tarot cards do cool stuff. But then when it comes down to it, it's like, would you rather have Hallucination or Golden Joker? Then people are like, actually just give me the money.
見せないようにし。
It's like, they want to have tarot cards, but they don't want to make any sacrifices to get the tarot cards.
やる気も十分。準備。
Yeah, Hallucination is fun. Even, if only for just the design, the artwork is like pretty sick. Focus? We already got that. Hallucination versus Golden Joker depends on the context, depends on how much money you already have. True. Like, in Ante 1, for sure you're taking Golden Joker. I would say Red Card and Square Joker are probably up there as, like, underrated jokers.
このレースもいいけど。
Like the people who know obviously know. You know, once you start actually winning on gold stake, you're like, oh yeah. Square Joker's alright. Red Card is actually pretty good. But definitely a lot of people don't respect those.
トレーニングするなら楽しい。
Maybe Castle is underrated. Not that Castle is very good. It's just underrated. You know, it's better than people think it is.
私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しい。
注目の位置。
最高だったわ。
Red Card's not fun. I don't find Red Card very fun either, to be fair. But, I mean, it's probably in my top 3 gold stake jokers as just like most played or whatever. Not necessarily the most powerful, just like the most played.
走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しい。注目の一番人
Kitty, you got the Tamamo? You got the Tammy?
だったわ。この次も。
From my free pulls, we've had it for like, this is day 4, right? So that's 40 of them. I got Bourbon, I got Tammy, I just got Christmas Oguri today
少しくらい
from the free one.
かき飛ばすわよ。
Red card feels bad because you open a pack and you gotta choose between decent tarot or 3 molt, which is also decent. That's the thing about red card is like I gotta choose between the good thing or the other good thing. But maybe that's a selling point for the red card is like, hey, when you open a booster pack, it's never bad. There's always 3 molt as an option, as an extra option.
どんな相手でも
Red card is less painful if you just go in blind skip the packs. Exactly, that's the move. Just close your eyes. Then it won't feel as bad.
君の決めてくれるトレ
I don't know if we're getting 1100, which is fine by the way, but maybe we go here.
張り切っていこう。どんな相手でも 注目の一番人気
Rumor we're getting a serpent nerf. Where'd you hear that?
この次も楽しみましょ
Who
う。
said that? C-dubs, that's crazy news. I guess all of this is the same. Maybe we go here.
頑張るわ。
Oh, Local Thunk just dropped it in the Discord? Alright, cool. That means I can talk about it now. Yeah, I mean, of course, the Serpent's getting changed. That's a loophole that we're gonna fix. The Serpent right now is a non-factor. It's a non-boss. There are some builds where it hurts you a little bit, but for the most part, it's like, we don't care about that too much. This, of course, has implications for, like, the Naninf chasers. Get it while you can. There will still be a way. Yeah, there'll still be some way to Nan. Also, every time this topic comes up, I keep trying to remind people that, like, the fact that you can get Naninf at all is like a miracle. It's like a mistake, right? The fact that Naninf is at all possible is a mistake. If we had caught it before launch, we would have changed it before launch. So when people ask for like, oh, I would like more ways to get Naninf in the update or whatever. I would like more powerful jokers that unlocks new ways to do it. That's not really the vibe we're going for. I guess non-standard. Alright, done with this one. Bummer. That is as bad as it gets. Alright, sweet. $32 races? Yeah, that's the move. Races give you skill points. Alright. So... Look, we got Ogre. We just got her today. I'm never gonna use her. Look at that. Alright, let's load up Pasa. Is it... Where's the power one? It's here. Power Turf. There we go. There we go. What sparks do I want? With Oguri right now, I'm trying to get 3-star power. That's like the main one that I want. Any front skills I'm trying to get. Alright, so this is nonsense. We can just wreck here. Alright. D-Dub interested in Completions Plus Plus after the 1.1 comes out? That's cool. It'll be a mostly different game, right? Because Blue Stake is going to change too. Why do we not have a full equivalent for spectral cards? I guess the problem with that is you first would need to have a spectral card. You would need to have a spectral pack, which maybe doesn't happen very often, right? And then you would need a second spectral pack, which then maybe doesn't happen that often. But the real reason is Thunk only made like so many pieces of artwork for the spectral cards or whatever. And then once he ran out of ideas, then that was it. That's how many spectral cards we have. That's the real reason. Is there a reason why we're training so many Oguris and Marus? Yeah, so the reason we're doing Oguri and Maru, and I also did Pasa, is because when you run more races, all of the G1 races, you have a chance of getting a spark, a white spark for the races. So here, all of these G1s we got with Pasa. So Oguri has Dirt B, which means you can run the dirt races. Long B, so you can run the long races. You can run more races, that's it. More races means more sparks. Do I want this? Or maybe for the friendship we do it? Hello, stupid. Welcome. What's my career record? You mean like rating, highest rating or whatever? It's not very high. It's like 15,000. Because that's not what I play for. That's not the move. Have I seen the anime? I've seen half of the first season of Cinderella Grey, which I would highly recommend to anyone who likes anime. Yeah, it's a serious anime. It's the real deal. It's a good time. It's fun. It's emotional. $15,000? Not very high rating? Yeah, it's... I mean, it ain't no 18,000. We got a guy in the Discord who's got SS rank on all 15 of his what is it? Team trials or whatever. All of them. Manga's good too, not just the anime, but manga's good too. Ended like a month ago. That's cool. I'm not a reader. Isn't the global peak career UG rank already? Amazing. Yeah, someone's done it. I think that person's done like dozens of them now. Alright, so this is why we're doing Oguri. 22 G1s. Load the list. That's what we call whaling. Pretty sure the person got like SS rank with all rare cards. Not SR cards, but all rare cards. Like all the most basic cards. Same person. Oh, S rank with R cards, SS with the free event cards. Alright, makes sense. Misty, welcome. Probably speed. We got Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? 15 energy, probably. Have I gotten Tama? I did, yeah, yesterday. From the free ones. Have I ever played Pokemon trading card game? I played the original like Game Boy game, Pokemon trading card game. That was a really good time. And I think it still holds up. I would recommend it to folks today. But I haven't really seriously played the trading card game since then. Like, for a minute there was like Pokemon Pocket or whatever. The came out like maybe last year or something like that. People were into it for a while. I never really got into it. And I think it seems like the folks in the Discord maybe dropped off too. Do I think I'd like chess if I invested time into it? Nah, it's not as exciting. It's not exciting enough for me. I guess this doesn't matter to me. Asked about Enfield? I don't know anything about that. Alright. Big money, no whammies. Factory building elements. Interesting. But it's a gacha game? You know, a man only has so much room in his heart for gacha games. Only so much time in the day for gacha games. What are we grinding for? Trying to get a 3-star Power Spark. For now. Weight here looks good. Instead of speed. Get the friendship lined up. I've ever played Inscription. I have not. Looks good though. Heard it's exciting. Heard it's kind of spooky too.
ストレッチをしておいたトレ
Welcome back, Yuki. I didn't cancel, they canceled on me. It's okay, we'll just reschedule. Hmm, 22? Maybe. Maybe that's fine. Inscription spooky but not necessarily scary. Okay, that's cool. Took the 50-50 on Rico today. I don't even know what the different options are. I just always take the one that gives you wreck. Hello, Pugman. Hey, Pugman, how's J Hard doing? What's the latest? Oh, that's good. Look at that. 3 pride, 3 final push. We got the front runner savvy. That's you. We got the 2 focus. That's great. Okay. I think I buy focus. I think I wait on the rest, maybe. Get corner connoisseur next. J Hard still yet to finish a run. You know what? Me too. I was saying at the end of the stream yesterday, I was like, I am out of practice. I'm gonna need like 2 weeks to warm up. Another guy doing all gold sticker run. Is that Steel? Is Steel doing it? Or someone else? Is Steel up to something else? Probably big rest here. Pugman click fast. You know, it's funny. It's funny watching J Hard play because I can see the deliberation. I can see the time it takes him to make the decisions. And his decisions are slower than like Kai and Pugman and me. But his execution speed is insane. He looks at the deck a lot, which maybe we don't as much. Once you get kind of used to it. Yeah, he's got the mouse movements. He knows where all the buttons are. So like when the screen is loading and you can't actually see the buttons, he like knows where to put the mouse. Dang, what the heck? 5th place. Bad. Could do this. Probably we do this. We could do wreck here. I think I go Rico here since we got Summer. Who's my favorite? Turbo. The twin tuber. Did I do any Christmas Oguri? Nope. And I'm probably never going to. Not even one time.
ちに行く。今度こそ勝ちましょ
Oh,
う。
we lose.
こういうこともあるか。
Dang. Surprised we didn't force Ogre to play front. So, to do that, I would need to borrow someone who has all front sparks. And I've done that in the past, but
少しハードなも
I
の。
wanted this.
私は心臓が強いから
I
な。
wanted this stuff here. I wanted this. Turf spark instead of...
あ、あ、い、
Because then I can get a turf spark for, what's her name? Falcon.
だから
ここは負けられない。
Yeah, we don't actually have to force front because,
お腹が空い
we don't actually need the skills. You just buy the skills at the end. I have done it in the past, though. And then I
て
decided that it wasn't worth it. Or it wasn't important.
張り切っていこう。少し疲れがあるみたいだ。
Front D could be fine. Maybe.
すまない。
I don't know.
海か。 この
Okay. Alright, so we don't do that.
見ていてくれ。
Huge Tachyon plush. 10 kilograms. Cost $2,000. That's pretty cool. Sign me up.
これか。調子が
Alright. Go Rico again. I don't think I do it here.
このか。
This is probably not worth it, so we'll just do a race.
ここは負け。最高だったな。よし。さて、
Alright, so we don't want to burst on wit. We could go here, I guess. Can't do a race. Pugman gonna go do some speed runs. Alright, good luck, Pugman. Gonna go live? Alright. Anyone who wants Balatro, head over to Pugman's channel. About to be live. When are we getting main channel Uma videos?
ここは負けられない。
There's nothing to see. The only reason I'm doing this right now is because I would be playing anyway, and then like people ask for the stream, so I'm streaming, but there's not, in my opinion, there's not anything to see. We're just here to hang out.
ここは負けられない。
What up, Dr. Seuss? Welcome back.
水筒。
Yeah, it's just chatting with Uma in the background.
あ、あ、い。
I guess I don't need any of this yet.
今回もレースか。ここは負けられない。
Okay.
よし。お腹が空いたわ。
Plenty of other channels for deep analysis of Uma. Yeah. Yeah, if you want like deep, like strategy videos or whatever, there's plenty of good channels for that. For Umamusume. I don't actually know that much. There's like one very specific thing that I'm trying to do. And then maybe that one thing I know a little bit about.
あ、い。
実力は引けを取
Any
らない。
BTS on stream? You talk about like behind the scenes? What do you mean?
お腹が空いたわ。
I Alright, I think we might actually win this one since we lost all the other ones. We're in last place. How do you play and chat at the same time? Most of the time I don't chat. Unless you're talking about just like me talking to myself and like narrating my actions. Then maybe that's not as hard. Like, logistically speaking, I have a second monitor, and I have the chat window open in a second monitor, and so I look over there sometimes, which is not all the time. I might want the tuber here. Yeah, especially if I'm doing like gold stake speed runs, then I gotta like focus to play fast. Don't really have time to chat. So I don't need Suzu's skills. Yeah, this game right now is very chill because it's just turn-based, right? So I can stop and chat and look. Maybe we should at some point burst on Stam, but maybe not yet. Assume this game is mostly casual. I mean, it's as competitive as you want it to be. There's like once a month there's an opportunity to do PvP. Race your horses against other people's horses. So like it can be competitive, but it doesn't have to be. There's definitely like a whole meta game around what characters to use, what support cards to use, and it's different every month. All right, probably we take those, then we do Osaka. Have I considered doing any SS ranks? Yeah, I got no interest in that. It doesn't do anything for me. Alright, give me the big rest. Oh, I should have bought some stuff before Inspo. Got the groundwork, sweet. Yeah, so every month when there's the PvP thing, it's called the Champions Meet or whatever. It's a specific track, and so specific conditions. So like if we go here, you know, the racers, they have different aptitudes, and so the upcoming one is going to be a sprint. So everyone is training sprinters. So then, you know, different characters are going to have different aptitudes. So if it's a different racetrack each month, then different characters are going to be good. I think that's kind of fun. Tenno show, we probably can't do it. Prudent we can take. Early lead we could go 3. Unrestrained we could do. I guess we don't have to do it now. Leader's Pride we could do. Groundwork we could do. Let's go Final Push, Fast Pace. I really love knowing lots about the games that I play. Maybe. I don't know, if you're gonna play a strategy game, then doesn't it make sense to learn a little bit the strategy? Everyone's training Pasa Parent. Oh, I got that. Taking lead. All right. Do I need one stam or should I wait till summer? I could go big rest here. Favorite Umamusume song? The one that's in the ad on YouTube. When I'm like scrolling YouTube, there's an ad. I don't know what song that is. I don't know if it's in the game yet. Are we doing parent runs? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm always doing. Doesn't that make you hate the song? Why? Is that in the jukebox? Let's go. Is Brightest Heart in here? Is that what we're talking about? Never Look Back. Alright, let's request a song. Where's Brightest Heart? Or are you saying that's the song that I'm talking about? Brightest Heart not on the jukebox. Ah, okay. Where am I? Welcome. Balatro University on YouTube. We do daily Balatro videos. Usually we stream Balatro, but sometimes we stream other games. Fridays lately we've been doing Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley got canceled because I had a dentist appointment. And then that got canceled, so now we're doing this instead. 3 bursts ready? Do I need this stamina? Maybe. Brightest Heart is the Oguri song? Oh, okay. Alright. I think I might race. Yeah. Isn't stamina kind of meh? I'm trying to get 600 so we have a chance of getting a 3-star stamp. Does being a mathematician help you predict winning horse in sports betting? I don't know. I would think maybe not. Lefty. Alright, so we got one more Rico left. Probably we do race and the big rest. Okay. It's a little leggy. Alright, we should be able to win the rest.
お腹が空いたわ。
注目の
よし。お腹が空いたわ。今回もレースか。
Least favorite and most favorite college math classes.
よし。
I don't know.
お腹が
There's a lot of things that I don't got opinions on. And maybe that's one of those things that I don't got a whole lot of opinion about. I think linear algebra is cool. I think maybe differential equations is kind of annoying.
こう続けてだとうまく走れない。レースは
Which keeps pausing the stream? That's rude.
よし。お腹が空いたわ。
Am I one of the developers of Balatro? There's only one developer of Balatro. Local Thunkus III.
いい結果を残せそうだ。見ていてくれ。こう続けてだとうまく走れない。
注目
よし。お腹が空いたわ。 これ
Okay.
勝ちに行く。
Buka, you're taking group theory? Not a fan of group theory? Kind of abstract.
致し方なし。
I didn't mind it. I like thinking about things abstractly. Can be kind of interesting, but I can see it also being kind of challenging.
最高の。
注目の一
We might not get there on Stam. That would be very sad. It might not matter, but... That's not ideal. I think we do Stam just to make sure we get the 600. I don't really care about the speeds part.
最高の。5番に。よし。お腹が空いたの。
Alright, we did it. Actually, 68 is enough. So, I guess we could... we'll do this.
任せてくれ。
Learn the basics of group theory for chemistry? That's wild.
この子。
Why would you need that for chemistry?
注目の一番
よし。お腹が空いたの。
I got a question. Does anyone know... So right now careers are half price, so it's half as many toughness points or whatever it is, TP. Are the race rewards also half? Because I keep seeing 5 carats instead of 10 carats. That would be very sad if the rewards were half. Alright, so we want taking the lead, we want unrestrained, we want probably mile corners. Could be front straights and corners. Probably not Moxie. Front savvy. If I do this, I can't get lefty. I want lefty. So we could do lefty instead of mile, I guess. And then maybe target. Whatever, that doesn't matter. Oh, they just got rid of the double reward. Oh, like the rewards were double before, and then it's no longer double reward? It was boosted before. It was like that forever, though. Bummer. So this is what we're going for, right? You just repeat this, the same whites over and over again, until you get the 3-star power. That's it. Alright, I gotta open the door for Fable again. Alright, that changes things. Because it used to be, it's like 5% to get carrots. So you do 20 races, you get 10 carrots, that pays for the career. But if it's only 5, then costs more to do careers. Less spammable. Crazy Grace? I mean, that's like... That's the whole move, right? So there's those, and then there's... I guess I didn't get that many that time. 7 is kind of a low roll, too. That's an old one. That's another one. We got the 3-star speed, but not that many whites. There's a bunch, there's a bunch. Anyway. It's like, I think 7 or 8 on average. So if you get more than 8, that's a lot. If you get less than 7, then you're sad. More cheaper skills means you can buy more skills, which means you can get more grays. That's it, yeah. So the reason I'm using this deck is because we got front skills from Suzu, we got front skills from Turbo. Turbo you can get fast pace, you can get Leader's Pride. We got Bourbon, so we can get Taking the Lead. Where is it? Taking the Lead. This stuff doesn't really matter. This doesn't really come up. Bourbon only doesn't have, what is it? Hint levels. Doesn't have hint levels. Falcon, so we can get groundwork, but you can also sometimes get front savvy. It's pretty rare. It's like 1 in 8 chance. Could get corner recovery. Yeah. Alright, let's go wreck. Another key part of the strategy, yeah. So when you go to the end, when you go to inheritance, you're more likely to inherit the white sparks that your parents and grandparents have. You're more likely to get repeats. So if you have parents with a lot of white sparks already, then you have a higher chance of getting more of the same. Welcome back, Drizzler. Sorry, surprise stream. I would have warned you. It wasn't planned. All right. Okay. There or here? Oh, probably Probably guts, I guess. Had a meeting anyway. Alright.
どんな見ていてくれ
Alright, we could get focus 3. I think we still take corner.
任せてくれすまない
I got Christmas Oguri today, but I'm running the original Oguri so I can get the, what is it, the corner acceleration. Christmas Oguri doesn't actually have what I want.
見ていてくれ
Parent farming seems kind of boring. I guess, you know, it could be, depending on who you are.
よしやろう
Let's do that.
任せてくれ
You know what's kind of funny?
おお
I put out that video and I was like, hey, I've done 3,000 hours of Balatro in a year. And then some people were doing the math and like, wait, 3,000 hours? That's like 8 hours a day for a year. I was like, yeah, most days more than 8 hours for a whole year. That's not a flex. That's an admission of guilt.
どんなストレッチをして
Yeah, it's literally my job. Playing Balatro, making Balatro content. So I guess that makes sense.
よしやろう
I'm like kind of sad that my mobile hours on Umamusume don't add up with my Steam hours, so I can see the actual total.
任せてくれ
Do I still like my job? I mean, it's okay.
よし
There are highlights.
すまない
It's still work. There are more difficult things that I could be doing with my time, but at the end of the day, it is still, there's some amount of work I gotta do.
どんなトレーニング
Like video thumbnails and titles and stuff like that.
勉強だな はい見ていてくれ
Sometimes you run into the plant. The plant doesn't bother me. I don't typically do things that the plant cares about. Maybe that's the secret.
あいい
Hey, welcome back, Concrete. It's been a minute. Welcome.
さてトレーニングだな今日は何
Okay. Probably reduce stam here.
任せてくれ
Can't face plant if you got no face. Yeah, hashtag no face. That's a spooky character.
衣装に
Oh, maybe I should have bought focus first before doing this. Great recovery. That's okay, I guess. Alright, probably corner XL, and then we can get focus in the next one.
注目の一番人気
Do you think it's worth running Rico? It's super worth it. Just managing mood is like kind of useful, but then also Rico just gives you stats. You go rest, you get stats. So Rico gives me stam, which means I don't need a stam card. A lot of the time I don't need to train stam at all.
注目の一番人気
Usually don't buy skills and wait until they're maxed out at the end. Yeah, so the reason why I do is, you know, let's say you get a skill hint from, you know, your training, you get one of the support cards gives you a skill hint. If you already buy the skill, you can't get a repeat hint. So, you know, once it's already as cheap as it's going to be, then you might as well just buy it. So that you can unlock other skills. And then also when you get the inspiration event, if you get an inspiration spark for a skill that you already purchased, you get stats instead. Like that could be useful. So like when I go in here, I look at like front straights I might not buy yet. Dodging danger I might buy. Groundwork I'm not going to buy yet because I could get a groundwork spark. Also, like, we're not a front runner, right? So it doesn't matter if we buy the front skills. Probably I just rest here, and by rest we probably Rico here. Misty, congratulations on your 9-star speed. Prefer getting more skill hints. Yeah, so once it's already at level 3, then the difference between level 3 and level 4 is not that big a difference. That's usually when I buy. Or when I know for sure I'm not going to get another chance. Another reason to buy skills kind of along the way is it makes it so that usually you win most of the races, but then there's like a few that sometimes you lose, and so you just want that sometimes to be not very often. How's everyone's champions meet results? I got the Group A 3rd place. I don't think I need that, right? We just go speedier. Group B 1st place. Nice. Center stage. Nice. Looking like... Could be Rico here. Could be a race. Gold inspo, nice. Corner recovery, leader's pride, okay. Alright, what can we get here? We could get the connoisseur, we could get straight recovery. Straight recovery is not good, but it's not the worst. We got nothing else going on. Sure. That way, Kita-san can't give us straight recovery again.
注目の
We already bought focus. What the heck? 9th place. Not enough power, I guess. Nah, she just needed a snack.
早くなるためにはさて
Alright, that's not good. That's kind of medium. Alright, you want more power? We'll get more power. How about that?
このレースは
Mile, we should be good.
ここは負け
Omega, welcome back.
よし
Hello.
スイートの
Give me that 20 stam. That's huge. Alright. So, I can't get the connoisseur yet.
注目の1番人
Sitting in class, waiting for it to start. When I was an undergrad, sometimes I would go to my friends' classes just to hang out. Yeah, like big chemistry lecture hall. Like, you going to class? All right, I'll go with you. Go hang out.
張り切っていこう
Oh, leader's pride. Let's go. Chemistry is worth sitting in? Maybe. I wasn't necessarily paying attention. But I think chemistry is a cool subject.
注目のよしお腹が空いたな 勝ちに行く
Yay, we win. We got one. Dirt.
ここは負けられない
よしお腹が空いたな
2-hour gap between lectures? Bummer. I had back-to-back lectures in the same classroom. I would go to one and then not go to the other. I would just walk out when the teacher was coming in.
海かああ 少しは
Guess we rest. We need more power. Maybe. That's probably fine.
共同ミッションを開始します
No rainbow during summer? Yeah, it's fine. So
しておいた
the main difference is if we have a bad summer, then we have lower stats. If we have lower stats, we have to do more training days. If we do more training days, we run less races. We get a little bit less skill points. So it's like the difference between maybe 50 to 150 skill points at the end,
一緒に
which is only like one skill difference. And if we got like 15 skills or whatever, then plus or minus 1 is fine.
早くなるために
I've done enough runs that I don't like super care.
トレーニングだな
All right, so Might go burst on Sam here because we got Tuber. In which case we should go. Where is it? Leader's Pride we should block out. Nice, we got 6 speed. Good luck in class, Omega. Good luck. Burst on power, probably not. Burst on wit, probably not. This speed is not that good. Maybe it's good enough. Maybe if it's Kitasan, it's good enough. We could go Rico here. Maybe let's go Rico here. I think this is true about Umamusume and true about Balatro and all these roguelike games or whatever. The more you do it, the more you get sort of desensitized to any kind of like RNG swings. Lucky, unlucky, you've seen it all. I think that's true for other people. I think for me, yeah, that's kind of my default already. Like I just look at all the numbers and probabilities and it's like, oh yeah, it makes sense. Even if I haven't lived it, it's like, oh yeah, I could tell. It makes sense. Sometimes it's fun to go, oh no. Oh dang. Sometimes it is, if there's like a particularly unlucky thing, it's fun to share it with your friends. I guess this also like relates to just like general life advice, managing your expectations. Not necessarily like forcing low expectations, but if you have realistic expectations, then sometimes you get pleasantly surprised, and at the very least you won't be disappointed. Oh, sad. Oh no. We got the sad. Burst on speed is good. Sometimes stop playing the game, go on a walk. That's great. Yeah, sometimes you need that jolt. You need that reminder. All right, back-to-back burst on speed. That's great. That's good news. That's good for business. We don't have corners, right? Not yet. Okay. Could get straightaway. There's no way we get a straightaway spark. Could get dodging danger, not yet. Groundwork, not yet. All right. No, we literally cannot. There's no way. We can look at the whole lineage. There's no straightaway spark. Alright, here we go. What about random spirit training? I guess technically that's possible, but usually I get the pace skills. Hey look, we got the corner recovery. Nice. Alright. Corner recovery 2. If I get corner recovery, well, I want groundwork. So now we can't get groundwork anymore. Now we can't get prudent positioning anymore, so we could buy those. Maybe Tenno Show? Maybe. This is not good, so probably race. I think if we race here, we skip Tenno Show. Speed now. We got plenty of power. So first on wit, we don't want. Otherwise I rest. Focus we already bought, right? Table is having trouble deciding where she wants to sleep. Yeah. Alright, could be speed, I guess. Opera O has to run the Tenno Show. Is it one of the goal races where you have to get first place? Because those you get multiple attempts, right? You could just clock them. McQueen, I think, has to do it too. Top 3? Oh. That sucks. I guess like top 3 is easier. Yeah, sure. Alright, hold on. I might be able to get table onto my lap. Okay. Okay. Alright, we did it. Oh, she gone. Wow, the fake out. She was on for a second. Welcome back, Kitty. Kitty was here when we launched. Kitty's lurking right now. Kitty, how's work? How's having a job? All right. All right, Fable. She's trying again. Okay. She walked around the room. She decided, maybe this is the right spot. Employment is employment. I guess it's nice being able to afford rent and like groceries and stuff. Or at least some groceries. Some amount. Nice amount of speed.
少しハードなものでも
Maybe we should do that. You know what I realized yesterday? Zeno was talking about apple fritter, and I was like, what the heck is an apple fritter?
疲れがあるみたいだ
But then I remember, like, oh, that's like the donut. That's like apple flavored. Apple pieces, maybe. Oh, yeah. I like an apple fritter. It's not my favorite, though. A lot of times I've had an apple fritter, it's been like kind of dry.
ここは負けら最高だったなよし
Oguri sprint. I just put it on there so that I know when it happens. But no, we're not gonna sprint. That would be so embarrassing.
注目の一番最高だったなよし
Unemployment is the dream. To be able to afford stuff and not have to work. That sounds pretty sweet.
これならば心を注目の一番
Not necessarily unemployed, but freelance artist. Ah, okay. You can kind of like work on your own schedule. That is pretty sweet. Wasn't sure if we had sparks for sprint. No, I didn't. Yeah, we talked about this a little bit earlier where it's like
注目の一番
if you're trying to get a parent, right, and you're looking at the database and you're like, okay, well, I want all these different things. The more narrow your search criteria, then the less likely you are to get a lot of things. I'm not explaining this well. So I guess like the number one thing that I care about is this. I want to have parents that have a lot of whites. Because the more whites the parents have, then the higher chance you have of inheriting the same whites. So like, if I'm optimizing for this, the number of whites, then maybe I'm less picky about the pink sparks. Or maybe I'm less picky about the grandparents, maybe.
ストレッチをしておいたトレー
So like, yeah, we could get the sparks to make Oguri front. We could get the sparks to make Oguri sprint. But it's not worth it.
ですか
注目の一
Like I did think about trying to get a dirt spark for Maru. So that she would have not C dirt, but no, she's got D on dirt. But then I looked at the database and nobody's got dirt sparks. So I would have to do it myself.
うまく走れない
ここは負けられない
2着か悪くない結果だ
Is a high gray spark parent worth using if it has blue one and pink one? It
ここら
depends what you mean by is it worth using.
いい調子だ
It can be a stepping stone. It can be part of the process to unlocking better parents later. If you're like trying to do a good like ace run or whatever, train them to win CMs or whatever, probably you just want to have whatever the best blues are that you can get.
これなら
Can everyone else see the game? Seems like.
今度こそ勝ちましょう残念だ
This isn't a podcast? It's not supposed to be.
すまない少し休ませてくれ
Alright. Country roads take me home.
ここは負けられない。よし。
Joking that this isn't Balatro?
お腹が空いたの。
Yeah, I guess when we're doing Balatro, it's the opposite.
さて、トレーニングだな。
Alright, so this stuff doesn't matter. Except for the fact that it costs me...
よし、やろう。
Cost me energy, so I'm probably not going to be able to do another training after this, and that's okay. Sharp gaze I don't care about.
4番。よし。お腹が空いたな。 すまない。
Misty, that's a sharp gay.
勉強だな。
Medium corners.
お、お、
Nice.
17番。よし。お腹が空いたな。
Alright. What do we get? A lot of waiting is what we get. Come on. Alright, 1200. Let's go. I don't want pace. I want maybe Moxie. Dodging danger first. Medium corners probably. Sprint corners maybe. Unrestrained. Taking the lead. Probably not Gale. Probably Curvature. Maybe I want Lefty. Maybe I want Lefty instead of Sprint. Go get Lefty. Could be... Probably not non-standard. Maybe I want Corner Recovery. Corner Recovery instead of... Medium corners? That's not enough. So I guess that's it. Beans. Groundwork, leader's pride, final push, early lead. Sucks. Alright, go next. Alright, we get to do 3 more of these. At least it wasn't 1-star guts. Yeah, I guess. Alright. 2 on stand. 3 on guts. Nah.
どこに行くんだ?
Okay. Yeah, speed, sure. Okay. It sucks that it's like a 5% chance to get some kind of 3-star if you combine speed, power, and stam. Which means you gotta do 20 careers and you get one. And then hope it's the right one.
すまない。
Bummer. Maybe another way to think about it is it's only 20 careers. You get one like once a week. Easy.
よし、やろう。
52 weeks in a year. Easy.
さて。任せてくれ。早くなるためには。
I don't think I want to do 7%. Drizzle, you really did use all your luck
衣装に似合うはず。
getting the Umas.
勉強だな。
850 runs so far? How do I get that information?
早くなる。
Let's go. Where's that at? Trainer profile card? Progress. 1,400 careers, I guess. 600,000 or 600 million fans. Alright. Now we know.
時々夜中のお菓子に言う。ストレッチをしておいて。よし、やろう。
Fuka's on 309. Cool.
最高の子。
Alright, no focus yet. What is this game? This is the Horse Girl racing game.
だったな。
Train the horse, win the race. Except we're playing it in a way that's like really stripped down and like mathematical. And maybe less exciting.
任せてくれ。
Save the cheerleader, save the world. Great television. Until it wasn't anymore.
見ていてくれ。
Shout out Zachary Quinto. Alright, give me groundwork.
衣装に似合う走りを見せたいんだ。任せてくれ。 ストレッチ。
That's a really smart move if you're a writer. Sometimes you create mysteries that you don't yet have an answer to, and then just like leave it open-ended. And then so like that gives you the possibility you can come up with something clever. You could come up with some kind of tie-in later. And it's like, wow, I can't believe they, you know, had planned this the whole time. Except sometimes, like, you go 2 or 3 seasons down the line, it's like, hey, we never paid that off. We were putting it off, we were gonna figure it out later, and then we never figured it out. Now what do we do? How good is Turbo SSR? She's pretty medium.
衣装に似合
Mine's maxed out. And maybe if it's maxed out, it's less bad, but it's pretty medium.
う。待ち遠しい。
What do you get? Mood effect is alright, I guess. Mood effect, race bonus. The main thing I use it for is hint levels too. Hint frequency, that's great. Special priority, pretty bad, but hint frequency, pretty good. So I can get fast pace, early lead, leader's pride. And then the events. This, you never get this. You never get taking the lead. Because it's like, each one of these is a coin flip. It's 50-50 each time. And then if you fail the coin flip, then you don't progress. You don't get the next one. But you could get Leader's Pride. Sometimes. Yeah. So I would say this. I would say if yours is not very high level, then you don't get the good stuff. So maybe don't use it. Even if yours is maxed out, maybe still don't use it. I don't think I'd take this. I think we res. Is this game difficult to play optimally? I would say Balatro is a deeper game. I would say Balatro is harder to play perfectly, flawlessly. But that doesn't mean that this game is easy. It's just not as hard as Balatro. Also, it depends on what you're trying to do. It depends on what your goals are. The thing that I'm trying to do right now is maybe not super complicated, which is nice for me to just kind of vibe out. Oh, someone said one pro for the turbo card. She's really easy to spot in training. Oh, because she's blue. Oh, there she is. You know what? That's a big plus. Maybe you should use turbo. That's my favorite. Was the process of figuring out this game fun? It wasn't frustrating. Like, there were some things that were not super obvious to me at first, but, you know, I had a lot of support people to help me out. And then, like I said, now we got, like, kind of a chill flow state. Welcome back, Murphys. Sorry no Stardew today, Murphys. We, Terraria we gotta do. Maybe next month. Well, I want to finish the Stardew year first. Had to do some errands anyway? Alright. Yeah, definitely, so the game has regular updates, I would say, and then, you know, every 6 months or so they introduce new mechanics, and so there's a little bit of complexity creep in the game. And so if you join the game more recently, then it's more complicated than when the game first starts. So I had the benefit of playing close to the beginning, not the first month, but like the second month after the game launch. And so as new stuff came out, it was easier for me to get acclimated to the new stuff. But if someone were to jump in right now, it would be a little bit harder to learn the game. Alright. So like something that we're hoping to do with Balatro 1.1. One thing that's really nice about Balatro is how accessible it is. I talk about this all the time, how accessible the game is. Anyone can play it. And so like we want to keep that with Balatro 1.1. So like kind of the plan is whatever new jokers have them be, on average, less complicated than the first set of Jokers. Not necessarily less exciting, but intentionally less complicated. On average. And then, you know, maybe there could be some new mechanics, not just new Jokers, but actually new mechanics in the game. But maybe not too much new stuff. I think this is a thing that a lot of mod creators get wrong, is sort of an easy way to make things more exciting is to make something more complicated. But then, even then you can go wrong, where sometimes more complicated makes it less exciting, because then it's harder for you to access. Okay, we got corners. We got 4 hints on corners. That's huge. There it is. We could take focus. We could take the connoisseur. I guess I'll take the connoisseur first. Affinity must be good. Yeah, good affinity every time. Yeah, I get the golden inspiration at least once per career. Last night we got double gold. I didn't know that was possible. I thought you only get 1. Mostly I just haven't been paying attention. Alright. We win this and then we get focus. What the heck? How dare you? Half a length. I guess we don't win that. Alright, let's try again. Focus for sure. Japanese oaks for sure. Yeah, Drizzle, I'm with you. I don't actually know what the golden inspiration means. Hey, look. Super got left behind. Oops. Maybe skills? Yeah, but what Drizzle was saying is, like, sometimes the white inspiration is better. Sometimes. Oh, gold inspiration is an aesthetic thing when you get a lot of hints. Okay, so if you already get a lot of hints, then it turns gold. Okay, so if you're consistently getting a lot of hits, then you're getting the gold more often. Is that what it is? When you get a 3-star spark on a parent or grandparent, maybe? How much time do you spend on Uma? Too much. Couple hours every day, probably. 2 or 3 hours every day. That's a lot of hours. But it's a good time. Okay. Oh no. Didn't give me a skill. What a waste of my time. It's okay. We're chilling.
海か。
Okay.
あ、あ、い、
Alright. What about in terms of money? Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I just misread that. How much money do I spend on the game? I spent money one time when there was like, you spend a certain amount and then you get like a guaranteed rarity character or whatever. So I was like, alright, I'll do that one time. That's it.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
Yeah, so like the support cards that I have, Suzuka I just got randomly. That was just like luck from playing the game for a long time. And then Turbo, I used my pick ticket on Turbo. Just because I like the character. So I wanted to max out the card. Dang, we got a lot of speed already. I might not need any more. I think we go... This is classic year. We got 850. Probably we go 2 races here. Alright.
ここは負けられない。
最高だったな。よし。
Yeah, so like... I got 62,000 carats right now. 4,500 is paid, so that was part of the one package that I bought. It was a package deal, and then like the rest is just free. Whenever there's whenever there's what is it, trainees or whatever, I don't roll on the trainee banners.
ここは負けられない。
And then for the support cards, I did Kita-san, and that was it. So I've just been saving all my pennies. But this year, there's gonna be some exciting stuff, probably. Look like. We go big rest here. You mainly pull for trainees? Yeah, so I'm only collecting the front runner trainees, basically. Waiting for Diamond to come out. That's a character. Yeah, I'm gonna get Bourbon, the Valentine Bourbon, and I'm gonna get Kita-san. Cool. We only lost the one race. We lost the NHK. That sucks. This could be a good time to do the Champions Cup. Let me look at what we got. Or we could do Rico, or we could do 25. I don't really care about. Maybe we do Champions Cup here. They haven't made Guts useful in Global yet. They have. We got the update. We got the Guts update. Guts has an effect on dueling and then also acceleration. The final push acceleration. Final stretch. Alright, time to lose.
勝ちに行く。
This isn't Balatro? Not today. Not. Not on Fridays. I could tell you who's live right now on Balatro. Hold on, let me look it up. Pugman's live right now if you want to watch some Gold Stake speedruns. Edsy's live right now if you want to watch some multiplayer. Raffle's live right now if you want to watch some just more casual Gold Stake runs. Sometimes he does endless stuff, not always. Prince of Speed is doing some kind of interesting seeded Balatro. Science. Pogman? Yeah, that's the guy. The Pogman himself. Raffle just went live. Yeah, go watch Raffle. Doing Balatro. Alright, we just did 5 races, so probably we take the speed here. Stick with Uma, fall asleep time? Alright. Cool. Hey, we got a snack. We got the burger. Alright, so let me count. If I go bang, bang, skip that one of these two. Could be speed. I kind of want... Yeah, this is fine. Dang, we really high rolled the speed training like crazy. This is an insane number of races. Okay, so I don't need any of this yet. Maybe I take Leader's Pride. Maybe still no groundwork. Alright, that's it. New Balatro update, new Balatro science. You know, that would be fun. And we could do some stuff even before then, even before the update. But I think I can get the sub 3 hour speed run. I wouldn't do it if I didn't think that I could do it. But it is quite all consuming. It's the only thing that I do now. Alright, probably we need the recode before we can't anymore. Man, I miss when 4 hours was that was the goal. Alright, here we go. It's gold again? Wait, was the first one gold? I didn't really see anything too exciting happen there. Double gold again? Some people have never gotten it. Ooh, lefty? Alright, can we do the Tenno show? Do we have the technology? Let's take a look. We've got... It's a righty, not a lefty, I think. Okay, so this doesn't matter. We already have focus. We don't have center stage. Could be groundwork. We have no recovery skill. We could buy one, but who wants to do that? It is recommended. Predictions. Not enough guts. Alright, let's go. Put her on late surger. Oh, is that the move? Alright. Gourmand is expensive. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, we gotta beat Tammy. Special week? What are you doing here? Number 3 favorite. Alright. I guess there's gotta be someone. Number 3. Have I watched any of the Umamusume content or read any of it? I've watched the first half of the first season of Cinderella Grey. And I want to watch more, but it's like a thing that I'm watching with my wife, so I'm not going to watch it without her. That's like part of the conflict. I've watched like 3 seasons of Marvel TV shows this week. Because I could do that by myself. Tammy won both NO shows IRL. That's incredible. That's cool. I remember that being like a plot point in the anime. Are we gonna do it, or are we gonna not have the gas? We're advancing. That's pretty good. We're advancing like crazy. All right. I need the connoisseur. I need the acceleration. 500 stamp might survive. I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't do it if I thought there was no chance, but I don't think we have a good chance. Okay. This is good. Height spread. Okay. Okay, we got the connoisseur. That's huge. Tammy's coming up. That's not good. That's not good. Tammy, please. Please. Oh no, she got us. She got us. Oh, hold on. Hold. It's just like in the anime. We got the pulse, but I think we still lose. Which also happened in the anime. Sorry, spoilers. The White Lightning, RIP. Didn't stand a chance. That's alright. You can have it. We'll get her in the other Tenno show. Spoilers from a Japanese horse race from the 80s? Yeah. Hey, just because it's old doesn't mean like people not gonna go back and discover it for the first time. Like, Sixth Sense, that's the name of that movie, right? No one talks about the ending of Sixth Sense. I'm talking about the right movie, right? The Bruce Willis movie? Alright. No wreck here, just rest. Got Sora from Kingdom Hearts? The one where Bruce Willis has hair, right?
お腹が空いたの。
That's the twist at the end. Turns out Bruce Willis got hair the whole time.
注目の一
よし。お腹が空いたの。
That's that's Murphy's secret too. That's why Murphy wears the baseball caps. Murphy wears the hat all the time so people can't see that he's actually got hair under there.
勝ちに行く。
Hey Squeezeman. Squeezeman, thank you for the prime sub. Murphy's got the camera tilted up so people can't see he's actually 7 feet tall. He's got the real close zoom.
私は心臓が。こんな感じ。
Alright, we wreck or we race? I think we race, right? 3 consecutive, no problem.
わかった。
注目の一番人
だったな。よし。
RIP Mambo. Sad.
すま海か。少しハードなの。
Alright. What's this? Dirt mile. We could do a dirty mile. We could do one of those.
注目の一番
だったな。よし。
Gonna be like a shampoo commercial. Murphy takes off the hat and then everything time stops. Slow motion time.
ここはま。だったな。よし。
It's like he's out in public and like someone's life is in danger, you know, like they're gonna get hit by a bus or whatever, and so he's gotta like take off the hat so that he could slow down time so that they have time to rescue the person. That's like his secret power.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Okay, so we did 3 in a row. We can do big rest, and then we can start racing. Good luck, Concrete.
だったな。よし。
Alright. Can I get... Apparently I can't. Could be... Go here. Speed, I guess. I need one more stam training. You know, we probably could have hit the 1100 power if I wasn't doing so many races. Oh well. Is this the race we lost a mile? Or sorry, is this the career we lost a mile? I don't remember. This is number 3? Yeah, we lost the NHK. Bummer. The NHK gives you 2 stats. It's like one of 6 of them that give you double stats. All of the dirt ones give you guts plus. Oh, here we go. Taking the lead, that's huge.
今回もレースか。
We won the coin flip.
注目
Wow, for not having a fast learner or whatever, pretty good career.
お腹が空い
Gonna get a lot of skills. Champions Cup we already won, but we can do it anyway.
こう続けてだとうまく走れない。
注目
Maybe I should have done a different race.
お腹が空いたわ。
Fast learner feels so rare. I guess it's more common for some characters than others if they have like more than one way of getting it.
いい調子
But yeah, it does seem kind of rare.
こう続けてだとうまく走れない。
注目
お腹が空いた。
Does doing it twice give you a higher chance of getting the spark? As far as I know, it doesn't work. Doing it twice doesn't increase the chance.
これならば心置きなく。勝ちに行こう。
Horse girl's better than nice teeth? No, no, no. Clean teeth, very important. For your health, very important. They don't have to be straight teeth necessarily, just clean teeth.
すまない。少し
Alright.
休ませて。このレースは
Maya, you can get fast learner from a wit check. That's interesting. So if you just have a lot of wits, you can get fast learner more easily. That's cool.
おお
注目の一番人
お腹が空いたわ。さて、トレーニングだな。今日は何をするんだ？
Guaranteed event if you have 600 wit. 600 wit? How do I get 600 wit? Let's get the skill here. We got the key design. Wow. Nothing. Stone cold nothing.
4番人
You know, we stopped training speed when we hit 800. We haven't trained speed since classic year. That's crazy. Ogre is not the one with the 600 wit? I see. Maybe not the ogre. Alright. Alright. Ace, late, no. Probably we can afford Moxie this time. Probably we can get Gale this time. Alright. Standard, firm, spring, cloudy. Outer? I don't usually get outer. This is RNG. Could be maybe Moxie. Could be Moxie, could be Ignited Speed. Maybe I want Ignited Speed instead. And then Outer. No Nimble? What do I need Nimble for? What is it? Nimble Navigator. Way ahead blocked. There is no ahead. There's only behind me. Alright, ka-chow. Alright, big money, no whammies? Got the gut shot. Bummer. Hey look, number 1. Wow.
トレーナーの期待に応えられただろうか。
That's the best one. 35 races. That's crazy. Alright, we got the card. We got the Dodo card. Alright, let's go here. Uncap. Where the Dodo at? There it is. The last Dodo.
私でもお役に立てれば。
And then level up. Where's my level up? Wait, I can't grab the thing. Is she there? Okay. Look. Support bonus 15%. Look, there's no horseshoe because I got it all. Everything uncapped. Everything level up. That's it. Oh. Got a few extras. And I got like like 700,000 support points left over. Just chilling. $30 million dues. Alright, what's in here? Alright, so we don't have Suzuka yet. This hasn't refreshed yet. I got 124 statues. Well, that's because I used them all to max out Maru. I got 5-star Maru. Alright, we got 2 more, right? 2 more? 2 more times? Oh, have I shown? I'll show you the parents. If I go here, does this do what I want it to do? Yeah. So this is mine. Power, okay. This is old ogre. We're gonna replace this one. This is Daiwa, okay. I'm borrowing this, okay, so I'm borrowing this so I could get groundwork, power. And then this is just extras, nonsense, whatever. Yeah, base Maru. That's the one. Alright, so we could go speed, we could go wit, maybe? Final corner acceleration for Maru. Yeah. Alright, so it could be here. Need to take the ogre to school? I think it's cute, you know, when it's doing the cutscene or whatever. They got the glasses on. When you do wit training, they got the glasses. Alright, get Moxie. Alright, 1 in 8 chance, let's get front savvy. Restart, bummer. Pretty good Maru parent already, trying to get better whites. Yeah, I mean that's the grind. Always trying to greed for better whites. What's your opinion on parent run? Should you do URA or Unity Cup? I'm going to tell you what maybe a lot of other people will tell you is like it depends on a lot of factors. It depends on what your support deck looks like. It depends on what your parents look like already. Your blue sparks already. Yeah, it's just a question of can you get the stats? Whatever the stats you're going for in order to, you know, farm sparks, can you get the stats? So like for me right now, I got all speed cards basically. Falco at what is it? Level 35 or whatever doesn't really give you that much power. So not really a power card. And I'm using Bourbon for taking the lead. So what's nice about Unity is it's easier to get extra stats on your other things using like Spear Burst or whatever. Okay. URA Finale White Spark is pretty good, giving speed and stam. Yeah. That is pretty good. What I heard, you know, maybe like a philosophical thing is, let's say URA Spark, it could give you stamina. But usually when you start your career, when you're picking like your support deck and stuff like that, you're like, okay, I'm picking certain cards based on my sparks that I already have. Like if I have a lot of stamina blues, then I don't take a stamina card or whatever, or I take fewer stamina cards or whatever. And so the white sparks, you don't really factor those in because they're not really consistent. So if you're relying on your URA spark in order to get you to whatever stamina threshold, then sometimes you get it, sometimes you won't get it. But it's not reliable. And so you're going to have some other kind of game plan. You're going to have some other plan for getting enough stamina. And then sometimes you get a little bit extra stamina. But you already have the minimum stamina, so you don't really need the extra. That's like one way to look at it. Unity initial trainings are smaller. Train more, race less. Yeah, I guess that's also factors into like you want to win the junior year races, you want to win the hopeful stakes, and so if you have a better support deck, if you have better sparks or whatever, better parents, you have a better chance of winning those races, even though you have lower stats. I guess here's like an important thing to keep in mind also. When you get the Spirit Burst, you get skill hints. And so that's just like extra skill hints that you don't get if you're doing URA. And then when you do the Unity races, you get extra skill points that way also. And it's like at least 100 to 200 skill points or something like that. I don't know off the top of my head, but it like adds up or whatever. And that's even if you lose. Even if you lose all of the Unity races, you still get the skill points. Yeah, so you just get more skills. But what I'm doing right now is a little bit awkward where Oguri is not front. So when you get the Spear Burst, you don't get front skills. You get pace skills or late skills. So they're like mostly useless. So it's kind of wasted, to be honest. Alright. We could do... This is not great. Not super exciting. Maybe there's a race I want to do. I don't want to do an op. So... I guess just speed here. Tried this game before, fried my brain, had to stop. It can be quite complicated. And there's... I guess there is technically a tutorial. I don't know how good the tutorial is. Like, is it the kind of tutorial that like teaches you what the mechanics are, but it doesn't necessarily teach you the strategy? You have to figure that part out yourself.
ストレッチをしておいた。
Nice.
張り切っていこう。
Okay.
この感じ。
So, alright, we do this. We do the speed.
張り切っていこう。
Watching other people spam a bunch of runs, that could be useful. Learning how to play, for sure. Yeah, so when Unity first dropped, I was still doing URA runs. So I did like URA runs for like the first 3 months or whatever. I only started doing Unity runs maybe this month. And it's so the same kind of idea is like, oh, okay, if I'm doing more races, if I'm doing more G1s, if I'm doing less trainings, then I'm missing out on all of the benefits of doing Unity. Because like Unity, you want to do the special trainings and you get the spear bursts and stuff like that. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just keep doing URA then. And when I was doing Unity, it was like you said, it was like the initial trainings are a lot weaker. They're scaled down because you have the other bonuses on top of that, so the initial trainings are weaker. But like in practice, after trying it a bunch of times, the bonuses that you get from the Unity trainings, the Spirit trainings, are just they make up for the initial trainings being worse. Even if you're doing like 30 races per career or something like that. Alright, big rest here. How does a draw work? I think it's like you got different teams and you know, maybe isn't it like teams of 3 and then like maybe your team and their team, they both lose to a third party or something like that? I don't know. Alright, we could go Rico here. We could look for a race. There's no races. Let's go Rico, I guess. Both teams lost to a random NPC. Yeah. Okay. So, do I want Tuber? Do I want... Probably Falco here. I guess Tuber has a higher chance of hitting. Okay. What a pleasant surprise. Bonus stream today? Yeah, we're just chilling today. Just talking today. See, look at that. That's huge. Alright. Could be a race now. Do we have a race? We do have a race. Could be a race, could be Rico. Probably we do Rico first. Alright. No friends. So, could be wit for friendship, or we could just do a race, I guess. Spring stakes is okay. Why do you run the tiara? What do you mean?
だったな。
I just run them all.
力が湧いてくる。
Hey, we got the groundwork. Nice. Good run, classic triple crown. Are you talking about Satsuki instead of Okusho?
速くなるために。
Talking about what's this one? It's the Derby instead of Japanese Oaks. I run the easier ones. That's the move. Also, I think the stats you get from the sparks are the same or better.
ストレッチをしておいた。ここはま2着だ。
What the
悪
heck?
くない結果だ。
Bad. Doesn't matter if you just lose, I guess.
速くなる。
Dang. This is really not what I'm looking for. Okay.
このレースは
Okay.
注目の。よし。お腹が空いたな。
Okay.
注目。よし。
Okay.
お腹が空いたな。さて。
Now what? 15? Am I just being too picky? Am I being too greedy? Is 15 okay? Nah, let's go Rico here. Rico maxing? Maybe I'm supposed to get Russian Gale. Usually I can't afford it at the end. Usually I don't have enough skill points for it. So maybe I don't buy it.
このレースは勝ちに行く。
Hey, look at that. A bunch of draws. Okay, so it's... I got second place. My opponent got fourth place. Some third party got first place. That's why it's a draw. You could do an additional race if your turn is bad. True, but if I already have double races back to back coming up, then I don't want to do another race. If I've got 2 races and then 2 more races, I don't want to do a 5th race in between. But yeah, I get the idea. So what's nice about the Rico is it's a small amount of energy, so you can squeeze it in without going over. If you have a bad training day. Alright, could be probably now we do the speed,
任せてくれ。
because it's higher.
すまない。海か。
More power. Alright, give me the rainbow. Bummer. We haven't had the speed rainbow in a while. That sucks. Could be guts, I guess, is okay. Could be 20 speed here, I guess, is okay. It's crazy, these are the same character, aren't they? They got the same hair. What the heck? Speed here or guts? I guess we'll go race. Nah, we should do speed. That's fine.
よしやろう。少し
Now we get it, but it's 8%. I don't know if I want to do 8%. Okay.
この感じ。
Okay. Alright, give me corner adept, please. Long corners. Alright. Burst on guts. Sorry, Haru. Not happening. I guess we go power. Even though this is probably not super important for us to do. Alright. The last game you expected me to play? Are you sure? It's pretty mathy. I feel like it's, if you know the game actually, it's right up my alley. I guess also I have been playing it for months now, like 8 months now. Alright, mile champion, let's go.
このレースは今回もレースか。
ここは負けられん。
And then big rest here. Is this a parent run for front runner? Yes, that's it. Trying to collect all the front skills.
少し
Nice. One time I got bottomless pit 4 times in a row. It was insane.
最高の
Also thematic.
注目の位置
Am I running CM9? You gotta run all of them. You gotta get the participation prizes. Why do you use 3 speed cards on Oguri? I use 3 speed cards on Oguri so I can run 30 races. So like, you max speed very fast, obviously. You got the 20% growth rate or whatever. And then, once speed is maxed, then you just jam races all day. But the real reason I'm doing it is so that I can get the skills. Turbo skills, Suzuka skills. Ball is life.
どんなトレーニング
Got 1 million fans with Oguri. Oh, for a second there I thought you meant 1 million in one career. Because I get like 600,000 in a career. That's like halfway. Alright, so probably we do a race here.
ここは負けられん。
Wait, 1 million fans in one career? That's crazy. That's cool. Good job. Definitely possible. Yeah. That's crazy. Huge. Fan bonus cards. Oh yeah. Race bonus cards.
衣装に見合う走りを見せたいんだ。
Alright. Do I need the stam? I guess I do need the stam. I guess we
ストレッチをしておいて
already did all of the Rico, so we'll do the stam. Alright, could be center stage. I don't think I take focus yet. Meticulous measures. I've never seen this before. Not even one time. What the heck? Alright. Sorry, someone text me. Is it important? No, it's not important. Alright. That's a sprint skill that Curran can give. Nice for the next CM. Okay, because it's like a sprint skill. Okay. Okay, okay. Probably rest here. Training guide? Maybe too late for that, right? I don't know if the 10 power is really important though. Not allowed to play this game in your country? That's interesting. Bummer. Alright. I gotta open the door for Fable again so she could get some water. Alright, what did we get? Did we get anything good? Let's check the log. We got final push, we got corner recovery. Nice. Final push 4, let's get it. That's it. What's this? 27 is fine. Okay, so I probably don't do the Tenno show again. Okay. Good vibes here. Yeah, we got okay vibes. Depends on the day. Depends on how I'm feeling. Alright, that's huge. 40. Let's go. That's the spirit. Alright. Could be focus 2, I think is fine. Even though it's not focus 3. Here we go. Above average vibes. I'll take that. Sure. Definitely low key. We keep it low key here. Leader's Pride, that's good. Alright, let's lock it in. Leader's Pride on 3. There you go. Cool. Alright, do we lose? Let's check. Maybe we win? There's a chance. Nice. Hail held high is good. Wait, that's the mid skills? Mid race skills? Do I have any videos on the Golden Needle Challenge specifically? Yes.
少し疲れ
Do I know how to find it quickly? No.
少し疲れがある
I guess off the top of my head, what I'll say about the Golden Needle Challenge is there are some jokers that reward you for having lots of discards, and so that's kind of the cheesy way to do it. Is you get like banner or what is it? Mail-in rebate, faceless joker, those kinds of things.
注目の一番人
Acrobat is fun on the Golden Needle. Yeah. Golden Needle definitely one of the harder challenges. Like I think actually harder than
疲れが
Jokerless, in my opinion.
海か
It's one of those where you pretty much know whether you're gonna win or lose in the first ante. And maybe the main thing that you're looking for is just some way of making money. Like you already have 6 discards, but discards cost money. So if you just get like a golden joker, then sometimes that's good enough. So maybe focus on that. Try to get something that gives you money in the first ante.
感じ早く
Um,
日々積み重ねが大事だ
I don't really care about the speed. So let's go do the medium. Let's do the races.
注目の一番
だったなよし
Kitty just did high card like a degenerate. Yeah, just get stuntman. And then you're chilling.
ストレッチをしておここは負けられないだったなよし
High card with flower pot and splash. You got the splash pot. Super Crow, is that the link? You got it? Is that the run?
最高の
注目の一番人気
よしお腹が空いたな
Oh, I hear Fable
負けられ
again.
ない
よしお腹が空いたな
Fable, welcome back. Fable, come on.
分かった出走しろというのなら、
Hmm.
全力で
You gotta do a couple laps. Gotta figure out the room first.
ここは負けられない
よしお腹が空いたな
We got taken the lead.
どんな時
Do we have... We don't have early lead, but we got taken the lead 4. Unrestrained, we don't have to buy it right now. Alright.
いっぱい食べたし今日こう続けてだとうまく走れない
ここはま
よしお腹が空いたな こう続けてだとうまく走れない。
You hope I'm doing alright?
注目の3番人気
Lloyd, I hope you're doing alright too. I guess I'm doing okay. I didn't get to go to the dentist, so that's a bummer. So many races, she's sad? She's been more sad than this. It's not even the worst we've ever done. Uh oh, we might lose. Ah, bummer.
私のミスです。速くなるため
Okay, burst on speed. Is that what we want to do? Probably.
一緒に頑張りましょう
I think that means we got enough speed. No, we need one more.
少し緊張する。
Wait, hold on.
注目の1番人
Let's see here. Who's running?
気オグリキャップ
We got the tuber. Alright, let's go. Balatro related wall of text question. You can ask a wall of text question. I might ask you to repeat it tomorrow. But yeah, go ahead. You might have worse luck tomorrow if we're speedrunning. I don't usually have time for a long question.
レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
虎視眈々と上位を狙っています3番人気は菱
Oh,
山さん2番人気を紹介しましょう
There's Tammy again.
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って秋の三冠馬娘オグリキャップ1番人気です
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタートです各馬娘
look at her go. She's in front.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Oh, I might be in front.
この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気オグリキャップツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はツインターボ単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはセイウンスカイ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうさあ花に立ったのはツインターボこのままリードすることができるか続きました
Yeah, Turbo, we gotta wait till December. Gotta wait a whole year.
シアマゾン内オグリキャップ5番手7番外から5番後ろリングヘイロー内をついて全のロブロイそれを見るようにウイニングチケット向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はツインターボ続いて
Hey, look at her go. Suck it, Saiyan.
そして内目をつきましては7番少し離れて5番そして全のロブロイそれ
Welcome back, stupid.
外玉もクロスそのうち並んでウイニングチケットさらには6番少し離れて11番さらに9番すぐに続いて10番後方2番手に13番第4コーナーカーブ
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞオグリキャップ
Uh-oh.
外で足を止めて
Oh, uh-oh. Look out.
さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか
He's accelerating.
2番手につき同
Turbo, look out.
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは
Turbo, don't run out of gas. Uh-oh.
並びかけてきたオグリキャップ完全に抜け出した残り200これはすごいツインターボ放出があるオグリキャップリードは2打数1着はオグリキャップ他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制したオグリキャップ URA ファイナルズ予選を制
よし。
Number 1. Dang, she looked hungry. She looked like she could go for a snack.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Alright, big rest.
少し
Huge? Fuka's always hungry. Fuka could always eat anytime.
18番
よし。お腹が空いたの。
This is a two-parter question? It's a 1 and 2? Hold on. Trying to get all gold stickers in one run? Wait, what does that mean? All gold stickers in one run.
さて、
Charm Tag, Perkeo Temperance, Plasma Deck, Crystal Ball. Perkeo for Wraith, Blueprint Brainstorm. So,
速くなる。
how do you So you're trying to get all 150 jokers, but you're trying to do it in 8 antes? Is that what you're talking about? That doesn't sound possible. Oh, you're trying to get every tarot card so that you have unlimited money? Yeah, I guess if you need to get all the legendaries. Yeah, so what you would need to do is you would need like billions of dollars. This type of thing has kind of been done before, I guess, as like a seeded run or whatever. I don't know if you could do it on a random seed. Literal billions of dollars. Alright. Fable is sitting in front of this corner of the screen, but I think the button is right there. You gotta get both Michael and Cavendish. Yeah, there's some perishable jokers that you gotta get. Yeah, what's my take on spending money on this game? Don't gamble, kids. Gambling's bad. Don't spend your money on gambling. But also, I think it's a fun game, and I think the developers deserve a little bit. I don't mind spending a little bit, you know? For how much time I put into the game, I don't mind spending a little bit of money on the game. And I do mean a little bit. And I do, you know, I'm kind of serious about the gambling thing too, where it's like, if there's a guarantee reward, then I'll do it. Then you can have my dollar dues. Table, I can't read the skills. Could be long corners. Probably long corners. Don't have enough for Rushing Gale. Could be winter we like, wet we like. Lock it in. Alright, could be target, could be sympathy. I guess target. The game is super free-to-play friendly. I agree. Ale held high is not relevant to what we're doing. Bummer. 1-star power. Sucks. How long have I been playing? I missed the first month because I was out of town. And then when I came back, everyone was doing it. And so I was like, alright, I'll start doing it too. Spending a lot of money on something you enjoy, anything. Spending a lot of money is okay if you can afford it. Yeah. So it's not about how much money necessarily. It's about your personal budget, like a percentage of your personal budget. Is there an ETA on the Blue Seal discussion video? I mean, the first one, the pair video, took me like a year to make. So I don't know. It'll happen when it happens. Yeah, we'll get it right after 1.1 comes out. Alright, give me more sprint shoes. Hasn't been 8 hours. Oh, we could do this, right? There you go. How do you have 5,000 dirt shoes? We do all the races. Some of them are dirt races. Alright, I gotta release my video and then Murphy can have a follow-up video and be like, hey, this guy couldn't be more wrong. What an idiot this guy. I bet you it would be a very clickable video. So many people would click that. Clickbait? Doesn't have to be bait necessarily. Oh, we could plan it around April. I do mine in March and then you drop yours April 1st, back to back. Alright. This stuff I don't super care about, but I guess I don't really want to rest, so maybe we go Kita-san. Alright, could be 2 on power. Could be 3 on power, could be 2 on speed. Probably we go power. Have I spent any money? I spent a little bit of money, I said before, a couple times. Not completely free to play, but mostly free to play. Anyway, the PowerPoint videos, they take time to like come up with. I don't write a script necessarily, but I do like have a skeleton, have an idea of what the monologue is going to be. It takes time to make the PowerPoints themselves, you know, make the slides. And then the recording process only takes 1 day, but it is quite grueling for the 1 day. So this last one, 20-minute video or whatever, it was a 6-hour recording session. And of course I do like the daily YouTube videos, and sometimes we stream like every other day or something like that. And so, you know, already that's 30-40 hours a week. And so for the, for the pairs video, I started recording at 10 p.m. and then, you know, went until 4 a.m. That's just how it be. 2 on stam's okay. Take time to prepare a syllabus for the lesson. Yeah, it's just like if I were writing a lecture. Actually, math classes, lecture, usually pretty quick to prepare. Well, it could be quick. I guess it depends on, you know, some you want to put more time into. If I'm just teaching like a calculus class or whatever, it's like pick 5 problems. And then you just like explain the solutions to those problems. And usually you pick like a sequence of problems where it's like each one is more complicated than the previous one. And so you take the students on a certain kind of journey of discovery. So like there's a little bit of thought that goes into it, but it's mostly just that. Sorry, do you just restart from the very beginning if you mess something up? So the way it works is I record each sentence like 10 to 50 times. And then I go in the editing booth and I cut it down to like, you know, one of each sentence. I don't know, sometimes it's hard for me to just say stuff without fumbling, you know? Like you mess up one word or like one syllable. Mumble part of it. Speaking just fine right now? That's because what I'm saying right now is not especially complicated. It's not as purposeful, let's say. Calculated, let's say. It's different when the red light is on. Murphy knows. Murphy gets it. I've said this before. The Balatro daily videos, the intro, you know, sometimes I'll do like a somewhat creative intro, not always super creative, but sometimes a little bit. I record the intro like, again, you know, maybe 20 to 40 times. So I only play whatever run that I'm doing daily. I only do the run one time, but I do the intro like 20 times. If I stumble it, then I just restart the recording, start over. Alright folks, welcome back. This is Balatro every day. And today, I didn't like the way I said today. Let's start over. Let's do it again. And you can tell. You could tell because then, you know, once I actually start playing the game, you could tell when it stops being scripted. Or not scripted, but rehearsed. There's like a huge tonal shift immediately. Could be big rest here instead of Rico. Why are her grades bad now? Did we start over? We did start over. So I mean that's the thing of the Umamusume game. It's a roguelike game. We've done 4 different careers today. This is number 5. Do I have a favorite horse? Turbo. Have I played any of the Persona games? I have not. I guess we just go next. When will I wear wigs? You know, I got good genes there. I got bad genes when it comes to like allergies and stuff like that, and like my jaw is misshapen. My teeth are crooked, but like I got good hair. I got strong hair. Murphy knows a guy. Probably Probably like the next kind of RPG game I would play would be the Digimon game.
この感じ
What's the latest one called? It's like Time Stranger or something like that.
さてトレーニング
Old Timer? Is that what it's called?
ストレッチをしておいたトレ よしやろう
Stupid hasn't been hitting the gym?
すまない
We can rebuild them. We can make them stronger. Hey look, we got the bottomless pit. You need food for energy, don't you know? Come on. Food is fuel. Could be a skill hint, I guess. This could be a good race day. It's not a good race day. So I guess we just take the skill hint. Hey, what up, Egg? Is this? Hold on. Is this the egg?
積み重ねが大
The egg? Yeah. Of like Balatro Discord fame, if you know what I mean.
あいこれか調子がいいとこうなる
Egg from Blue's stream? I don't know what that is. Ah, no, not the egg. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. Wrong egg. Just an egg, okay.
さて よしやろう
How am I just finding out now that you play Umamusume? You know, I'm surprised as much as you are that you're just finding out now after like 8 months.
早くなるためには
Yeah, I guess we don't mention it too much in like the Balatro daily videos, though we do mention it on stream every once in a while. Not all the time. Wait, does he read Twitch chat only? Yeah, I just ignore YouTube chat. If you want to chat, you gotta come over here. And by over here, I mean on the Twitch side of things. We got the... is that enough groundwork? 3 groundwork? Maybe we take 3 groundwork. Can we get the lore behind the name Dr. Spectred? You can, but it's not necessarily super exciting. I feel like I say that about everything. Maybe to me, things not super exciting in general. Anyway, yeah, it's like, I don't know, let's say you're a teenager situation, like middle school, high school situation. And you just like come up with a, at the time, instant messengers are kind of a new thing, and so you come up with some kind of username on there, and it like sounded cool at the time. When you're like 14, sounded cool. And then, I don't know, somewhere down the line I did eventually become a doctor, and I decided to mix it up, and so the name is derivative of what my name used to be. But it's mostly that. Ah, beans. Stupid sounded cool when I was 14 too. See now, but now you gotta live with the consequences. Cause now like, when people say they're stupid, people getting confused all the time. The confusing name. You know, cause then I'll say like, oh, this stupid guy told me a thing. I gotta explain who I'm talking about.
ここは負けられ
Drizzle said she'd been using the same name for like a decade too. That's why it's got the 058. My name used to have numbers in it too. 2 decades even. Sounds like a me issue. Alright, stupid. I'll start calling you dummy. How about that? .058 is a Halo reference? That's what I thought. I'm glad to have the confirmation finally. Oh, we gotta do the Dirt Derby first.
注目の一番人気
Egg Note is relatively new, only been around for about 5 years. That's cool. I think that's great. That the internet gives us that opportunity to constantly reinvent ourselves. Maybe. Oh, that's huge.
張り切っていこう
少しハードなものでも
Could be one of those. That's pretty alright. Could be one of these. That's less alright. I guess I don't really need the power, but maybe I want the stamina. It's got enough whites, we can do it. What's my favorite part of Uma? You like the concerts? I skip all the concerts. It was fun the first couple times.
どんなトレーニング
Dang. Could be... This could be a race day. I don't need any of this.
ストレッチをしておいて
注目の一番人気9番オグリキャップ
だったなよし
I guess my favorite part of the game is doing a lot of long-term planning with like the spark farming stuff.
さてトレーニングだな
Maybe that's it.
今日は何をするんだ
Scratches an itch of some kind. Sokka in anime girl voice? How do I do anime girl voice?
ストレッチ
My voice is not like super deep, but it is like a little bit lower. Grumbly. Not gravelly, but grumbly. Usually when I sing, I go higher though. Not that I sing a lot, not that I sing well.
ここは負けられない。
よしお腹が空いたな 最高のコンディションだ
Gotta get me on the banana suit karaoke. Yeah, maybe sometime this year, maybe I'll buy a banana suit. I got room in my collection for another suit.
注目の一番人気17番
Dude, we got the testosterone injections. Hope it worked out. I guess that's one of those things where it's like, makes me curious. Oh, what was the reason for that? But also I don't want to pry. So, choose your own adventure, I guess. Could be HRT situation. Could be, but you know, let's not assume. A lot of different reasons could be.
注目の一 このレースは 勝ちに行く
Jester! Didn't we raid Jester before? Wasn't Jester playing Balatro a couple times? Or am I thinking of a different Jester? Yeah, the Jimbo cosplay? Adorable. Really good. Good job on the makeup. Oh, I've infected you with the Umamusume too? My condolences. Body was naturally low T, and then so got a little bit of T to balance it out. Not much of a story. Well, you know what? When you put it that way, that does sound quite logical. If you got the low T, maybe you add a little bit more. Bodies sometimes be like that. Yeah, maybe that's an acceptable amount of speed. 4 whites is kind of tempting too. Maybe go 4 whites.
勉強だね
Gonna check out the Umamusume VOD later. Alright, cool. Also, good morning. Welcome. Alright, so we could get white on Haru.
一緒に頑張りましょう
Immediately uninstalled Umamusume because you didn't have enough device storage. RIP.
早く寝る
That's okay, you could get it on different devices. Could be Steam, could be mobile.
衣装に
注目の一打
よしお腹が空いた
The game is constantly expanding, constantly taking up more space. It's creeping in, it's taking over. I can see how you might be concerned.
張り切っていこう
Do we have enough speed yet? We might. Oh, this is the last run, right? This is number 5. We gotta make sure we do a good job. Let's get rates.
すまない
10 gigabytes left on the
注目の
phone.
一打
I have no idea how much storage space is on my phone. I've only had like 4 phones in my life. Which, you know, for some of you, maybe that's not that weird, I guess. But also, I'm like 35 years old or whatever. So, I had one phone for like over 10 years. I've never run out of space. Yeah, it seems pretty normal, right? Yeah, I guess I don't really take that many photos. I don't really, you know, record that much video.
早くなるためには日々の積み重ねが大事だから。
Let's see here. Alright, so we don't need stam. Probably we do a race here. And now I think it's time for focus since we already done with inspiration. Yeah, I think it was like I traded, well, I switched from a Galaxy 3 to a Galaxy 23. Something like that. I may be old, but phones have not been around for that long. You know what, stupid? That's fair. I hadn't considered that.
注目の一番人気
だったな。よし。
Upgraded your phone every 3 years? Thought that was broke behavior.
ここは負けら
Yeah, my wife, she'll go through a phone, you know, like 2 or 3 years or whatever. But I think the latest one she's had for a while.
この感じ。
I don't know, it all depends on
衣装に
your personal situation. Different for everybody.
注目の一番人気
Android slowed down quite a bit over time.
ここが空いてる。
Could be. I don't really know. No reason to switch phones if the new features don't impress you. Yeah. No sense, you know, if it's not broken, no sense switching it up.
14
And I think that's what it was for me, is like I took real good care of my phones. So it wasn't damaged in any way. Even like when I switched from the, like I said, Galaxy 3 to Galaxy 23, it was like I wanted to get a new phone because I was going to go on vacation and I wanted to get a new camera. And so like that's why I switched, not because the phone like wasn't working anymore. Oh, Drizzle, welcome back. Did you miss anything interesting? We were just talking about how long you've had your cell phone for. There was some other question before that, and I think I forgot to answer it.
少しハードなものでもいいぞ。
Alright, could be... Probably we take the speed here.
この感じ。
Current phone for like 3-4 years. Okay.
注目の一番
ここはだったな。よし。お、少し
Okay. Medium.
ここは負けら
ここはだったな。よし。すまない。少し海か。
Switching phones is a whole process. That's part of it for me. Yeah. I don't want to go through all the stuff to do the thing.
トレーニングが待ち遠しい。
Alright, I don't think we're gonna hit 1100. And I think that's okay.
注目の
だったな。よし。
こは負けられない。
最高だったな。よし。
Okay. We go Rico here or we go Big Rest? I think it's Big Rest.
すまない。少し休ませてくれ。
Maybe. Maybe it's Rico. Depends on how lucky we get. That's pretty lucky. Okay. So, taking the lead we could take, unrestrained we don't take yet, maybe mild, not yet, maybe... Alright. It's race time. Wait, have we... Did we lose one? I thought... We lost the Japanese Oaks. Bummer. Can someone explain Umamusume in Balatro terms? I don't know about Balatro terms specifically. But basically the idea is you train a racehorse and then you do races and you try to win those races. Sounds pretty easy. It is, or it can be. Yeah, I guess in Balatro you have like randomized shops and then you just buy whatever's available to you. But then in this game it's like, oh, everything is available at all times. So if I want more chips, I could use a turn to get more chips. If I want more molt, I could use a turn to get more molt or whatever. And then I can kind of balance my stats that way as I'm going along. Whatever I think I need more of, I can invest a turn to get that thing. It's a turn-based game. Oguri's about to break down. About to pass out. It's a lot of races. Yeah, so in this game you got like 5 different stats that you can buy. So instead of just chips and molt, it's like 5 different things. You could get more endurance, more stamina, you could get more speed, more acceleration. Each turn you choose one of the 5 stats that you want to train, and sometimes you get bonuses to certain things to sort of incentivize you to train one stat over another. And so it's like for a certain turn, maybe the speed is better on that turn, or maybe on a certain turn the stamina is better. If we go here, 20 points of speed, or it could be, you know, only 11 plus 2, 13 points of stamina. So the speed is better. So that's kind of like in Balatro, you have the randomized shop offers you different stuff. So stamina is always available, but you might have an incentive to do speed instead. Is it better to balance stats, or are you trying to min-max? I would say mostly you want to have slightly balanced stats in this game. Balance is better. Depends on what you're doing, for sure. Yeah. I maybe want more speed. Probably we could do this. That gives us a free turn. Always max speed. Speed is the best. Yeah. Could be... I guess this doesn't matter anymore. The little speed at the end doesn't matter.
いいじゃん。
17番
お腹が空いたな。
Do I have plans who I'm running for CM9? Usually I decide on the day of. Maybe Falco. If people are doing Falco, maybe I'll do Falco since I got Falco. Yeah, I don't super invest a lot in the CMs. Not until Turbo comes out. Once Turbo comes out, then we're gonna take it more seriously. Right now we're building up our parents, building up our pedigree. Could be mile straights, mile corners, maybe. I guess that's it. So maybe Moxie, probably both miles. Maybe could be extra tank. Go up here. Can I get? I didn't get Lefty this time. Maybe I buy all these, the green ones. If we get all the green ones, then what do we have left? Alright, so it could be Sympathy, could be Competitive Spirit. I don't love, so I guess Sympathy is maybe equally useless. Would I ever do a Tammy run? Probably not. I only do fronts. Or I guess right now I'm doing Oguri, but I'm getting front skills as a parent. That sucks. Bummer.
トレーナーの期待に応えられただろうか。
Do we have MLB Turbo? We do. Yeah, we got maxed out Turbo card. I used the pick ticket for that. Yeah, I'm all in on Twin Turbo. Everything I do is geared towards that. And she doesn't even release for, you know, this whole year until December. Alright, here we go. 21, we got it. Turbo can't use Twin Turbo card. I mean, yeah. Tammy does everything except for front. RIP. Yeah, I guess that's not the... So... Where is it? Let's go here, I guess. So the thing that I care about most is... distance and track aptitudes. So I'm using Oguri because she's got dirt, so we could run all the dirt races. That's like 5 extra G1s if you could do dirt. And so Maru, we have dirt D, but D is enough where we can still win the dirt races. Okay, Twin Turbo's parents use the Twin Turbo card to get the better parents for Twin Turbo.
オグリキャップだ。
Yes, that's the plan. Alright, so let's go. There's Pasa. Alright, we're out of borrows. So that's it. Yes? Alright, yeah, we are out. 0. Alright, max affinity every time. What's this? Whoa. Through inspiration, you'll be able to receive the following skills. Look at that. It tells me all of them. You know, when you look at it that way, it's not that many, actually. Most of my whites are race sparks. Look at that. Anyway. Wingcap, hello, hello, welcome back. Wow, Sparks. It's a whole thing. Should you scout for Tammy? Or new Haru? I don't think either of them are super important necessarily. So it's just whichever character you like better. Yeah, what does your heart tell you? Tammy's cool, but I'm partial to Haru. Wow, this sucks. I guess we go B. Haru's such a cutie. Wingcap says be a slave to the meta. That's what Wingcap, that's what your heart tells you. Sometimes that's just how it be. Good on you for recognizing it. My heart usually tells me the opposite. Usually go against meta for the funny. Practice perfect. That would have been useful this turn. Alright. What's this? Don't need that. Probably take the tuber. Moxie? Alright, not the best. Drizzle, your heart tells you to just do it all. Just buy it all. That's not what I said at all. That's what I heard. That's what I saw. Whoopsies, I'm bad at reading. Uh-oh. Is there a trainee that you don't have? I feel like you've gotten them all, right? That's what I'm saying. You're missing a couple? Okay. Oh! Could be one of those. Most of them you got by accident. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, Drizzle, you got Fuji, right? Alright, so we already got early lead. She's in your top 10? Dang, if you were to ask me what my top 10 was, I don't know if I could name 10. Didn't get Summer Maru. Oh, sad, stop playing. That's rough. That's, you know, that could be a reason to quit. If that's your favorite, if that's the one that you want. Didn't want to spend money on the game. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Wits, or is this fine? This is fine, probably. I would Rico there if we had it, but we don't have it, so we can't do it. Groundwork I still need. Free-to-play players, impressive when they got good stuff. On the cheap, on the down low. I mean, it's just luck, right? Like, I have maxed out Suzuka and I have maxed out Turbo, which are like the two cards that I want. Of all the cards, those are the two that I want. And I just happened to get them maxed out, somewhat lucky. Brief explanation of thermonuclear dynamics. To be honest, it's kind of magic to me. Thermonuclear dynamics. You know, I guess my dissertation topic, random matrix theory, I guess that stuff could be kind of what is it? Applicable to nuclear physics. Did I win the CM? Nah. My ace was a front McQueen. That was my ace. Alright, Maru. That's good. Damn, that's good. Uber. DMA was rough for front runners. That's what I heard, yeah. It had like a long... The final stretch was kind of long. Alright, okay. That's good. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that was tough about it was you couldn't use Final Push. Final Push doesn't work on the Arima Keen, or at least that's what I heard. That was like the missing tech. Okay, probably we do that. You just like having fun. Me too. Too insecure not to pay attention a little bit. You know what? That's fair. Easier to fish for green skills when you're on URA. Yeah, but don't you get the skill hints from the spear burst also? Like, I'm not really trying to farm for the green one specifically. Oh, look at that. That's a good one. That was like 6 whites or whatever. Corner 3, let's go. Where is it at? Huge. That's actually sick. Misty, you've been doing pretty good in the CMs though, right? Maybe a little bit stressful to make it work, but you've been doing well from what I saw. Alright. So probably we go Rico here. We need to start doing Rico. Cancer Cup you did particularly well? Okay. Tirateo! Thank you for the 14 months of Prime. Would you look at that? Welcome back. Okay. Do I want power? Do I want Rico? Maybe Rico. You got 30k carrots? Cool. I assume there's different cups based on the different star signs. It'd be weird if there was just the one is the Cancer Cup and then there's a different one that's like, I don't know, the Sunflower Cup or something like that. Like they're themed after completely different things. Ballroom Saiyan comes in April. Do I have to save up for that? Do I need that? Do I need both Saiyans or just one? One or the other. One Saiyan, one Kita-san. But my collection... There's no reason you can't inherit both as like grandparents. It's technically possible. Too much stuff in this game for you to want. Yeah, there's too much good stuff. Too many fun characters. I would say that's the thing that I enjoy a lot about the game is the unique character models, unique character designs. Cool stuff. Do I want Kita-san here for... Could be corner recovery, could be focus. Let's try it. So many fun characters the doc doesn't even know the names of. Yep, that's it. You got me. Do not be a completionist in a gacha game. That is quite dubious to attempt. Alright. So straight away recovery I guess we could do. It's not like super exciting or whatever. Moxie we could do. Neither of those are relevant to the sprinter stake though. Who's running? Huh. Bunch of no names. Taiki always beats me. Hey look, we won. Wreck? Or let's go big rest. The first year was pretty chill for this game for me. There wasn't a lot of stuff that I wanted, and so I got all the stuff that I wanted. But this year looking like could get a little dicey. I already have Moxie, but I think I want the speed instead of the wits. Okay. Big rest here or Rico? Probably Rico for the mood up. Nah, I don't want deep breaths here. We might lose. Arima Kina we might lose. We got C on long. Second place? Ah, that's fine. Flashback to Gold Stake stream. I feel like whenever we say we might lose, that's when we don't lose. One thing that's kind of nice about spamming the Gold Stake speedruns is you go through a lot of runs, and so you get some interesting ones. Whereas like when I'm doing the daily videos, it's just one run every day. And they're not all like super spicy necessarily. So like, I don't know, it's been ages since we got an obelisk. We got the golden ticket. There was one time we got like 3 runners back to back. 3 days of runner. That was a good time. Alright. 900 speed. We'll go more. Burst on speed is good. Burst on power is better. But oh well. Productive plan, that's alright. Alright, 2 more Oh, we're probably done with speed. Do I want to do February stakes? Maybe. We could do focus. We could do taking the lead. We could do productive plan since it's a mile. Maybe. No groundwork yet. Here we go. Good luck. Giant turbo plushie. That would be cute. That'd be great. Let's see if we can win the mile. What kind of Uma merch do I have? I have a statue. I have a turbo statue that, not like a big one, but like a small one that my brother got me for Christmas. Pretty sweet. You know, Falco's kind of kicking our butt. What's the goal of the Maru run? I'm trying to get a stamina spark. 3-star stam. That's the goal. Do we have enough gas? Do we have enough acceleration? I think we maybe don't have enough acceleration because we have D on dirt. So, yeah, we're cooked. Specifically better than the 3-star stand that we already have? I guess that's true, yes. I do have a few already. I just want a better one. Wow. Take out the trash. That feels like slightly disrespectful, huh? Night Owl? Ah, beans. We got summer coming up. Probably okay. Have we seen how Rico treats her Umas? No, I haven't. I don't know the lore. He does seem like kind of a hard ass, huh? Dang, we got nothing. We got stone cold nothing. Alright. Big rest. She's cured. Took a nap, she's cured. That's how I feel. When you were on stream and you were voice acting the story, you were reading it out loud, your mom texted you? That Rico person is crazy. You know, I like to think one of these days, Wingcap is gonna learn the game just like through osmosis. Just through exposure. It'll slowly creep in. Slowly taking over your brain space. Wingcap's gonna learn the names of the characters before me. This is Fuji, this is Kaseki. King Halo? Hold on, let's go. Where is it? There's Vodka, okay. Ishi, okay.
人気9番人気は18番17番人
Hey, wait a second. I feel like it skipped some. Okay. This Fuji? Fuji's the one with the window.
相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい
That's how you know it's Fuji. King Halo? I really like King Halo's outfit here.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが
Off the shoulders? That's pretty cool. It's cheating if the names are on the screen. Yeah, so sometimes there's like randomly generated names for the NPCs, the unnamed characters. Alright, now you know Fuji Kaseki. Center stage. Sure. Can we get groundwork now? Maybe go groundwork first. We got another dirt race coming up I don't feel great about. Mini Cactus, that's a good name. Alright, what do we got here? Insight Catch. Okay. Escudo? Okay. Chemical Wash. Okay. Slow motion. What if we lose to slow motion? That would be devastating. That's Fuku? This is it's pronounced Fuku? Alright. There's Tammy. Smart Falcon. That's like one of my favorites. Top 5 for sure. That's Opera. She the boss. She's not the emperor, but she the boss. Nice nature.
いい感じに気合が
My horse is particularly fast. Maruzensky is one of the not very aerodynamic ones, I will say. Because she got the big hair. Who is the least aerodynamic? Off the top of my head, I don't know. Maybe Dodo? Alright, it's race time. Vroom. Tachyon got big clothes, got big clunky like... Got a subwoofer or something, got like speakers on the side, right? You got a TV in there somewhere? I'm scared of the sprint races. Maybe I shouldn't be. Who's my favorite? Welcome. Welcome new viewer on the YouTube side of things. My favorite is Twin Turbo. Alright. We won the sprinter stake, right? Alright, cool. So I don't have to do that drama again. Okay. Run away. Alright, now's a good time for Rico or... Oh, we could do this. That's huge.
共同ミッションを開始します。
Watch a video ranking Uma's outfits based on aerodynamics. Sweet. Okay, what was the conclusion? Alright, we want center stage. We want probably unrestrained. We'll get there eventually. Front straights we can wait. Tachyon was the loser. Least aerodynamic. Okay, okay, okay. I like this outfit. That's a cute one.
パドックでも注目を集める
Wow.
素晴らしい仕上がりですね。中距離路線の
So cozy.
そうだったわ。この次も楽しみましょう。
The ones with capes, not very aerodynamic. Alright, that's fair. Why all the superheroes got capes then? Big skirts also not great. Okay, okay, fair.
そうだったわ。この次も楽しみましょう。
Flowing cape gives impression of speed.
レースもいいけど。
It's about intimidation.
そうだったわ。この次も楽しみましょう。
Doc has finally decided to lay his hands on Peak. Oh, as in like the Doc is playing Umamusume now?
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。
Hold on. Welcome. Alright, let's go. Let's go here. Let's go. We looked at this earlier. Where is it? It's progress. 1,400 careers completed. How did I discover Umamusume? I was out for like a month, and then when I came back, everyone was talking about it.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくて。
I saw other people were streaming it
走れない。
a little bit. And so people in my Discord, they were pestering me like, oh, when is the doc gonna do it too? Everyone else is doing it. Is the doc gonna do it eventually? And then so I did.
走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけど。
注目の一番
My brother also plays? Yeah, but I didn't get it from him. I found that out after the fact. Drizzle got it from me. That's funny. You know, knowing how into it you are, it's funny that you got it from me. And not like the other way around.
ここは負けられない
Does my brother stream? He used to, but now he doesn't have time. He's a busy guy. The doc is susceptible to peer pressure? Kinda. Sometimes.
かき飛ばすわよ。 得意かな。
Alright, we lose. That's okay.
負けちゃった。
Having family who plays must be great. My brother is not hasn't put as much time into it as I have. That's like a big discrepancy between the two of us.
もうすぐレース。
So like I'll be talking about some stuff and he'd be like, I don't know about that.
そうだったわ。
I was telling him that like, hey, you know the inspiration event, sometimes it's like different colors. Sometimes there's a gold inspiration. And he's like, I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never paid attention, didn't realize it was different colors sometimes.
私に注目。
Which is funny because like usually
この一番
he is a really smart dude and he's like really good at strategy games. He plays like a couple different gacha games right now. It's just like Umamusume in particular he hasn't put as much time into.
さて。
Am I younger or elder?
私に注目し
My brother is the more mature one of the two of us.
注目の3番
そうだったわこの次も楽しみましょう
He's the smarter, cuter brother. Devastating. Alright, what are we doing here? Unrestrained, sure. Deep breaths, nah. Front straights, maybe. Lettuce guy, I know how it feels to be the cuter brother. You know, good for you. Alright, let's get all the green ones. I want lefty righty. Where's my lefty? Suzuka Y. Okay, so we could do one more. We could be restart. I think I like deep breaths more than restart, but probably don't care either way. Doc's mocking Valley Girl voice. Which one is that? Yeah.
君の期待に応えられ
Two-star stam? Yeah. Good for you.
カレンちゃんの可愛さって
Thinking of buying us up because fed up with the Twitch ads? That's real. Sorry. My condolences. Oh no, we're out of flim flams. Happy New Year! Congratulations on your scholarship from the Drizzler.
力が溢れて
Alright. It's getting late. Not like super late, but you know, it's about that time. So probably I'll do one more.
任せていつでも
And then I guess, you know, I'll go record a Balatro video or whatever, or like have a snack or something.
頑張るわ
Oh my god, you forgot the, it's, oh my god,
私は行きましょう
Start working on my PowerPoint presentation for my Blue Seal video.
オッケーよ
Run away! Doc is originally from California, that's true. It's in my bones.
やりましょう本番も
You know what I realized last night? Which was a little bit embarrassing, but also kind of hilarious, is like, so I'm from California, which kind of a big state, maybe. And then I spent a little bit of time in Oregon, which is a smaller state, but it's not like a super small state either. And then now I'm in Texas, which is also kind of big state.
頑張るわ
And so like, I'm used to states having more than one city. But then on the East Coast, it's kind of like a lot of these states only like 2 to 3 cities or whatever.
任せて
Big state boy. Yeah, silly East Coast in your tiny states.
君の
Also kind of funny, you know, then folks in Europe, we talk about like, oh yeah, I, you know, drove an hour across town. Like from one side of the city to the other, I drove an hour or whatever. And then in Europe, you drive an hour, you're in a different country. You drive 2 hours, you've gone through 2 countries.
いつでも今ならどれだけでも走頑張るわ
Ontario, pretty big? That makes sense. For Canada, sure.
やる気も十分準備バッチリ最高に気持ちいい
Road trip in Europe sounds kind of fun.
調子はど
注目の1番人
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
Latest video about balancing problems in Balatro. Might be my biggest video. The most viewed one is the Naninf one. That's got 1 million views. And then this one did get 500,000 views in like a week and like 250,000 views in the first day. So it's definitely on pace. It's on track to be pretty popular. Which is cool, I guess.
私が今ならどれ頑張るわ
Somehow people like Naninf. The crazy thing about that is you gotta know what Naninf is first. You have to have at least heard about it first in order for you like, oh, okay, let me click on, now that I know what Naninf is, let me click on the Naninf video. Learn more about Naninf.
アームについてこい君の決めてくれるトレーニングなら何でも大丈夫いつも楽しく走る
You can score infinity in Balatro. That's not even how the video is advertised though. That's not the branding that I slapped on it.
調子は本番もトレーニングもや張り切っていこう
I think I should update the thumbnail maybe. Or maybe it's demonstrated that it works. Learned it from other creators, more popular creators. Yeah, like CJ did Naninf, and like Scooty did Naninf, and so, you know, those kinds of things, right?
張り切っていこう
The real reason is because the video is short, it's less than a half hour long. That's it, that's the secret sauce. The shorter videos definitely get more clicks.
張り切っていこう
That's huge. We got taken the lead, and it's only junior year? That's crazy. We won 3 coin flips. We're unstoppable.
私がスープ
Alright, do we speed or power? Dang, we got 600. How do we got 600 speed already? What the heck? I guess Guts is kind of okay too. Let's go. Let's take the power just to be
頑張
safe.
るわ調子はどうかって モッチのロンで最高よ。すっごく気持ちよく走れそうだわ。
The Perkeo Nanymph, the 20-minute Nanymph, that one has not that many views because I was kind of cheeky with the title. I called that one. Whoa, wait. No, that's the legendary speedrun. The legendary speedrun or whatever. Never mind. There was one of them I titled it is the bonus footage. There's the sub hour and then there's the bonus footage. Focus? Maybe? Wait, I already have focus. Oh man. Man, I already got focus. Messed up.
ここは負けられん。
Sorry, do we like getting Professor of Curvature earlier? It doesn't matter either way to me. The main thing is I don't take it unless I get Corner Adept first, so that I get the discount. I need to update the title and thumbnail for the Jokerless Gold Stake run. I don't know if the video's even good, but it is impressive, and so maybe I want it to be, you know, more popular because of how impressive it is, even if the video is not necessarily exciting. Alright, give me the groundwork. I did it so long ago, I wonder if I would do it differently now. Or maybe just like the nature of Jokerless is there's not that many different ways that you can do it. So maybe I would do it exactly the same. I don't know. Pretty much the same. You need Immolate, you need Blue Seal, you need Cryptid, maybe? This kind of sucks. We don't have Rico yet. We could race. If we race, we can get... could be Leader's Pride. It's crazy we don't have any Stam. Maybe I should do Stam. Nah, we ball. Yoyoy. Improved drawing strategy? Yeah, we did theory craft that a little bit. First Balatro University video was Jokerless, alright. And then after that, watch another one, I was like, oh, this guy knows how to use Jokers too. That's great. What a great way to be introduced. Alright, here we go. We didn't get the gold one. Came here from Raffle. I hope you're still watching Raffle. Buka, I hope we haven't stolen you from him. I don't know if Corner XL I need right now. Oh well.
こうなったわ。この次も楽しみましょう。
Raffle streams at a time when I'm not super available. I used to in the past. I used to have time to like watch him stream before I stream, but I haven't really been keeping up with him since then. We can't race, right? That's off the table. So, do I want the stam? Nah, we do guts. Stupid doesn't watch any Balatro videos? That's not crazy. I mean, I've been doing the same game for like 2 years or whatever, so, you know, you play it and then you have your fun, and when you're done, you move on to a different game. Second wind? I'm not a believer in second wind. I just want to already be in first. Longer endless runs. Good material for falling asleep. I agree, yeah. I guess we have Rico now. We should start doing Rico. Though we do have summer coming up, so maybe we go big rest. No second wind, just let it all out the first time. You know, everybody poops. I read that in a book one time. Balatro cash noises are very chill to fall asleep to. Yeah, I agree. Girls don't actually. Little known fact. Oh, I've been lied to. Yeah, I guess one thing that's like kind of interesting to figure out as a streamer, and you know, potentially kind of stressful to figure out as a streamer, is how do you figure out why do people watch you specifically? And maybe that's one of those things that you don't have to figure out right away. Like when you're just starting out, you just kind of do whatever, and then you get the people that you get. But then it can be helpful. It can be helpful to growth if you can kind of figure that out. Why you? And then you can choose to lean into it, or can choose to change it up, do something different if you want to attract different people. Charisma. The Riz is a lot. That's a big part of it. You latch on to certain personalities. Yeah. Sometimes it's just vibes. Alright. I guess... Well, hold on. Let me do this first. So... You know, people are attracted to different people for relatively unpredictable reasons. And so it's kind of like that, you know? You attract different people. That could be platonically, that could be romantically. And so it's kind of the same thing with choosing a streamer that you like. You never know what's gonna be the hook, or what's gonna be the reason, or you know, whatever kind of personality this person vibes with you, but then a different person might not. And it's somewhat intangible, somewhat unexplainable, inexplicable. That's the word for it. Yeah, so if you're thinking like, okay, am I the funny guy? Is there a funnier guy? Or am I the smart guy? Am I, you know, is there possibly some smarter guy out there that maybe people will watch instead, if there's a smarter guy out there? I think maybe that doesn't super matter. There's gonna be somebody who likes you for you. It's a combination of things. It's not about being any one thing more than anyone else. It's like you have you know, all these different sliders, and then it's just the right balance that works for certain people. Insightful commentary juxtaposed with the occasional sex joke. Yeah, it's the combination. It's the juxtaposition. If you're already getting the type of people you want to be getting, then you're doing it right. Yeah, it's not about quantity, it's not about number of people, it's just the people that you are getting, is that the right kind of people that you want for you? That's how you know you're succeeding. Alright. Still waiting on more skill hints, so we probably lose here. I guess I could have bought corner recovery. 400 stam, let's go. Bummer. There's a balance between leaning into what you're good at versus appealing to a mass audience. Yeah? It's tough? Mass audience wants Balatro. And they want it Yuri style. Nah, we said Yuri is forbidden. Only Yaoi. Only Yaoi in my Balatro. We could race, I guess. Now we gotta set a better PB so that we can set the record straight, so that we can replace the footage. Very awkward the way that was cut. You know, the editor, they could have gone in there and they could have added more context, but they chose not to for some reason. Dang. Unlucky. I think maybe this enough speed. Really hoping for that Yorick run to stick. Yeah. And we had a pretty good... We made it to... What was it? We made it to the Anaglyph deck. There was a chance. It could have been. Wow, so embarrassing. Truly, truly.
注目の位置
Who were the believers on that? Who got the big payout? Still should maybe highlight it. I could, yeah. We go through so many runs, it's hard for me to remember all the highlights. But if I remember, then I'll like go back and do it. Every time an obelisk shows up, it's a highlight. Alright, so we could do another race here. We could do... Haven't gotten the Straits event yet. Could be Groundwork 4. Still haven't been able to get a good obelisk run? Well, it's a rare Joker, so it's not going to show up all the time. So you got to play a lot in order to get an obelisk run. When you get to hour 1000, you'll get there. You'll get one eventually. Welcome back, Small. Welcome back. You know what's funny? When I met Parrot Dash in person, I was like gonna walk up to her and be like, "Hey, welcome back," or whatever. Or you know, this is Balatro every day, and I don't know. I was like so starstruck, I forgot the line. I like walked up to her and was like, guess who? And then she was like, can you give me any clue at all? And I was like, hold on, wait, what is the line again? Line? Every day, something the Balatro. Welcome back. Sometimes I have to do 60 takes for the intro. Yep. Yeah, one time Zeno and I, we were trying to record a video together. And I was like, hey man, can we start over? Can we stop? Can we do another one? Can we go one more time? That was it. We've only ever recorded one video together. With Raren it's a lot easier because Raren has like an editor that he pays separately, and so we just record like a super long session and then the editor will take care of it. Alright, we could race. Is there any more bursts that I can get? Not really. Could be there. I think we just race here. Do the schmedium.
注目の一番人気
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Move down.
今日はちょっと
One day we'll get the Taco Bell sponsorship, and then we can get the pay for an editor.
かわいい。
That'd be pretty sweet. All right, we got 1,000 points. So maybe I taking the lead because I'm gonna do. I want to get fast paced. Maybe not Moxie. Oops. There we go.
今日はちょっ
All right. Tuber, give it to me.
と共同ミッション
Give me the good news. Fast pace, we did it! Called it. Look at that. Just like we drew it up.
今日はちょっと
Alright, race time.
注目の一番人気次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。今ならどれだけでも走れるわ。よーし、トップギアでかっ飛ばしちゃうわよ。
Okay.
注目の一番人気4番
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Nanim speedrun inside a Taco Bell. Pull out that Balatro mobile?
思いっきりかっ
No, we just pull out the laptop.
調子はちょべりぐよ。
Alright, I guess this gives me Kita-san hint.
張り切っていこう。
Corner recovery, no. Unrestrained. I'm still waiting on final push. Maybe we can get one more. So that's it. Did we win the sprinter stake or did we lose? I think we lost.
あんまり元気に
Or oh, we won. Okay. So we could just do all comers.
ここは負けられない一番
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
I guess I could play the Balatro in a Taco Bell, but I would need like a camera setup. Some kind of mobile setup.
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に。やる気も。注目の一番最高だったわ。この次も楽しみましょう。
Zeno could film it on his phone. Zeno could be the one playing. I could film it with Zeno's phone. I could be the cameraman. I feel like I have particularly steady hands.
ここは
Balatro blast. That's it.
この次も楽しみましょう。 立て続けのレースもいいけど
That could be the backseater.
ここは負けられない。
Yeah, it's Zeno's playing. Okay, I'm behind the camera, and then like every couple of seconds you hear hmm.
いつでも準備はバッチグーよ。
from behind the camera. Hmm.
本番のトレーニング
Okay.
やること私の走りを信頼してくれるのは嬉しいけど
注目の一番人
Sure. Damn, hit him with a sure.
この次も楽しみましょう。
That's rough, buddy. What about multiplayer? MLB game in the Taco Bell? We like pull the laptops back to back like we're playing battleships. You know, we might do some kind of Balatro LAN event this year. We've been talking about it. Awful, no! Maru, don't be sad. You won all the races, don't be sad. Yeah, Nito's been talking about it since the beginning. Since the ancient days. You know, hey Zaina, you want to do Pokemon multiplayer again? Do a little thirsty multiplayer?
注目の一番
Mainly because we got no idea what's going on? Yeah, I bet you there's new stuff now. Alright, we already got fast pace. What else do we have left? We already have Leader's Pride. I think it's just Moxie now. Yeah, do I care about that? Maybe not super much. Maybe we just go rest here? Maybe I should have done Wreck.
注目の一番人気最高だったわこの次も楽しみましょう少し
Okay.
一緒に頑張りましょう少しくらい15番最高だったわ
Why is Maru sad? No reason. Rico and I, we two peas in a pod. Look, she's fine. She's still alive. Fine. All right. We get the corners. We get the final push. We get the could be extra tank. Oh, we got a ton of points. All right. Maybe acceleration. Maybe extra tank. If we had gotten sympathy, we could have got perfect 0 skill points, but you know me, no sympathy. All right, here we go. Big money, no whammies. 1-star Sam. Bummer. Didn't get the whites anyway. Beans. We're still at it. I mean, that's the game. We're still at it. Alright. We need to... Alright. As a team, we need to figure out BU merch. It's not going to happen fast. It's not going to happen soon. But, you know, if we could do Major League Balatro merch, we could definitely do BU merch. Doc plushie. I want to do Doc hand puppet. Actually, you know, it'd be cool. You know, they got those where it's like, it's like a little blanket. It's like a square that's got a plush head on it, you know? It's like half a plushie attached to a blanket. For like infants. I kind of want to do that, where it's just like a head attached to a blanket. And then you could do it as a puppet if you want, or like, I guess you don't have to. Yeah. Something real cute like that. Floppy. Dog toy? Nah. I'll tell you what, Zeno, if you're here. Alright, I'm gonna put this out into the universe. For the time being, Zeno, any BU, any doc related merch that you want to do, doesn't have to be Major League Balatro, just any doc merch, you could do it. You do all the work, you pocket all the profits. That's the just so that it's into the world for the people who want it. And then you keep the profits. Yeah, you and Kitty, you link up, you work it out. Kitty will tell you what the universe, what the people want, and then we'll make it happen. All right, team. I think that's gonna be it for the stream. Yeah, signing off on my likeness for now. Just so we can get the ball rolling, you know. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow. More Balatro tomorrow. So today was kind of an unplanned extra stream today, but we'll be on Balatro tomorrow. About this time tomorrow. So 5 p.m. Central, about 24 hours from now. Doing more Gold Stake speed runs probably until we get sub 3 hours. Probably going to take me like 2 months, but we're going to do it. If at all. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. New Balatro daily video should be up now. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Who's on Balatro right now? Is Raffle might still be going? Pugman's still going. Pugman's been going the entire time that we've been going. Pugman's on 4 hours. I bet you Pugman is deep in it. Pugman is on deck 14 out of 15. Let's go! Let's get in there! Alright. I gotta wait 4 seconds for the raid. Let's get him. Let's get him right at the end on the last deck.